everybody. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? Oh, what a great way to start out the stream. I already dropped a bunch of frames. The computer is struggling. And Castle, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being first. Good to see you. Hi, Crosswell Pace. Thank you so much for being second. And Jeb, thank you for being third. Yep, just, oh my gosh. Yep, Jinxie, it's Risk of Rain too. I'm just gonna start with this tonight. We're gonna see how it goes. Castle, thank you so much for clicking. I appreciate it. Neri, it's good to see you. Hi, welcome in. How y'all doing? Binku, thank you so much for the 220 stream streak. It is, as always, just an incredible amount of support that you've given me. I really do appreciate it. Hey, Ginger Cat, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. You testing a mod, perhaps? No, I'm just being chill tonight. Sorry, Jinxie. Today, oh my god, I'm struggling, that's all. I'm struggling. It's just a little bit of like weird mood thing. I don't know why. I went to therapy today and it's like fine. Um, I don't feel like I really have done anything. I don't have like a reason to feel this way, I don't think, but it's just one of those things. And Jeb, you can't redeem fourth if you've already gotten third, okay? It's good to see you though. I just wanted to work on getting some unlocks, I think. Um, Monsoon, yeah, it's just a bunch of like monsoon stuff. And getting some skins. Oh, let's just do Commando. Like on an easy run or something. Hey, what's up, Ginger Cat? Don't have very many people to play Risk of Rain 2 with. Be able to play with me sometime. Probably, yeah. Tonight's not gonna be that night, just because, like I said, I am already struggling with just energy as it is. But I do want to be able to play people. No, I do want to be able to play Risk of Rain 2 with people, in the future, for sure. Um, but yeah, like I said, tonight I'm just being chill. Yeah, I just got up from a nap also. My energy's like really way off. Okay, multi-shop terminal. And yeah, it would be nice to play with people sometime. I definitely heard a golem spawn. I don't know where it spawned at. But what have you all been up to today? I'll be out there somewhere. Anybody done anything exciting, interesting, anything like that? How have y'all been? Like I said, I haven't really been up to too much today. Just therapy. Also spent a bunch of time watching Katsu on her stream. She did a 24-hour endurance stream, which is like really impressive. Okay, I love that printer. I love that printer. I don't love that we have no items. It's kind of disappointing right now. Yeah, she finished that up earlier today. I got to hang out with her a little bit during Peak. Played Peak. I never played Peak before. We also had a scrapper on this level, didn't we? So that's stuck at German Civil Services. Oh no, what's going on? Is everything okay? I don't know how much that item's really going to help us. That's kind of like an operator item and like artificer. Oh, good. That's actually so lovely. There's another goat hoof printer, but it's on the bottom level, so I don't have to run all the way up to the top level to get it. We're probably going to turn just about every item we have into goat hooves, to be honest. Needed to get an 18-year-old document fixed? Oh my goodness. I hope that they are not giving you too much of that bureaucratic headache. Are we just not going to get items? They're all printers. They're just all printers. Gosh, I would love to have like a ukulele or something that just gives us some kind of AoE spread damage. Gasoline, even. I want to do this. I don't know that we really can right now. Okay, here's at least something. Please be good, please be good. That's decent. Gubu Jr. is gonna be at least something we can use against the boss. What? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. That's the best way to get up there. Are you serious? This might be like the most annoying spawn I have ever seen on a boss. Boo boo, what you doing? Where'd you go, buddy? Okay, this helps. It's a little tricky to trigger this on commando, at least on like the things you want it to trigger on. We can trigger it by using our right click, kind of. But only after it's passed through a number of different enemies. I love how Commando really gives that unique feeling of just being overwhelmed. We're gonna go to the... saw a couple of items. Where were they? There they are. Yeah, already got that. Okay, fair enough, babe. That item only works on bosses, and we have killed the boss. No, I did not mean to put the backup magazine in there. I misclicked. Need to put this thing in there. Okay, let's see how quickly we can beat this one. We should have like plenty of money, so hopefully this won't take too long. Commando, why are you so boring? If we could get like some attack speed or something, he'd feel better. Yikes. Yikes, please stop. This thing might actually kill us. That's gonna be really frustrating when that happens. Okay, ring. Something like that. Let's go get our goat hooves. Bunkus. I can't believe we spent 11 minutes. I can't believe we spent 11 minutes on stage 1 on Drizzle. No, what is this one? Rainstorm? Whatever it is. This was not the correct direction. Alright, next level. We are going to be going to the green thing at some point. I don't want to go there with just this few items, so we'll probably do it on like the loop or something. It's incredible how few items that last level had. Hopefully we'll have better luck this time around. I do not like fighting these things. These are like the most annoying enemies in the game, in my opinion. They are so tanky for what they do. They're annoying to hit, and they do this like slowing mechanic on you. Oh, it's gonna be one of these levels, huh? Just a bunch of chant shrines. Another Gubu? No. Not another one. I'm not sure how I feel about Breaching Fin as an item. That's the one that knocks the enemies up into the air. Like, it's not bad, it's just kind of weird. I don't know that it helps me as much as it just kind of like is a little annoying, a little weird. Keys, huh? Hey Minty, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being forth. How you doing? It is good to see you. Neat? Yeah. Oh my goodness, the cats have the zoomies. I don't know why. I do think Breaching Fin's not bad on like bosses. Because it's like a little bit of crowd control. God, these enemies suck. Literally, all it did is block space fingers. Awake today, did find Yuri of Fingers in the Month, if you're still curious from yesterday. Yuri's of Fingers in the Mouth. Oh my gosh, why did I say month? Sure, I'll take a look at them. You can send them to me. I won't look at them on stream, but I was being what's the word? I was trolling a wee bit. I do actually know what was being talked about, but yeah, I'll take a look at it if you want to share. Shwoom. What's the question mark for? What's going on? Generally couldn't tell after Katsune mentioned the boss. Yeah. It was more about making her say the thing. I was finding that very funny. These little annoying jerks. I do not know this level well enough to know, like, if I've done a decent job covering it. I don't think I have. I think there's still plenty of items to get here. But I don't know how, like, I don't have, like, a good route for this one. I was streaming, wanted to watch it, but fell asleep before that. It was good. It was good. Katsu made it all the way through. She stayed up a little bit longer than she should have. Are we for real right now? Cricket? Cricket, you need to be careful around the computer. Oh my goodness. You shut it off the other day, and that sucked. I do not want you to end stream by accident. Yeah, she stayed up later than she should have for sure. She kept being like, I should have gone to bed an hour ago. And we're like, yeah, that's what we keep telling you. This is probably what we're gonna get as far as items go. I actually don't know if this cube is gonna be better than what we already had. I'm Ace, not 100% sure how Ace, so you thought the confusion was genuine at first. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, like, legitimately, I think I'm pretty darn Ace. But being Ace and, like, knowing things are not quite the same thing. It is a common confusion, though. So I get it. Where did all those Lemurians go? Ideally, what we would do here, we would suck them all into the sky, and then... Great. Hey, baby cats, calm down. Just calm down. You're getting a little rough, okay? Hey, you're getting a little rough. Leave her alone. She doesn't want to play. I guess she does want to play. It's just... no Katsune stream for the next few months. No, she'll be streaming on Friday, I'm pretty sure. Okay, this is bad. Okay, we got a good hit there on that. Probably gonna proc this in a second. That's good that we got one. Actually gonna try to do it intentionally. Oh my god, I used up the... No, I didn't. Okay. Proceed through the teleporter. Yeah, you've met Ace people, though, that don't know a lot. Did review BDSM tests on streams. You should have known better. You still want me to... Like I said, I'll take a look at it. Yeah, if you want to send it. It's not, like, gonna probably do all that much. I'll just be like, oh, that's interesting. That's fine. Uh-huh. These are super annoying enemies to be purple. Oh no. This is like a whole bunch of just get in your face and annoy you enemies. Oh, do not want to get hit by these too many times. 4 monsters remaining. Okay. Tricky. If we hit this, it's gonna like... It's gonna use up our potion if we're not like full hit points. Discord accurately marking it as sensitive and blocking it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That was in D, thumbs. Should be getting real close to beating this. Yeah, there we go. One more monster? Wait at that. That right there. Hey, Saturn, welcome on in. How you doing? Gosh, the hit. That actually sucked so bad. Just trying to kill this enemy. Holy cow. That's actually crazy. That's incredible, Jinxie. Like, really. Great. Well, it deals with all these problems at least. Kitty cats, behave! Hey. But you gotta get ready for work. Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, Minty. You have a great day, alright? Don't you do that, you bug. Needle tick. Ooh, I actually don't know that I want that on this character. Yeah, I think that an actual like pure bleed build, like if we got the ability to stack bleed like infinitely, that's really good on this character. I don't think it's as good as I don't think that needle tick is as good as that is. Okay, Bee-Boo, when she gets on the bucket, that's her space, okay? You leave her alone. Ah, this is such a low power run. remember. How do you activate that? Hold interact? Oh, did they change it? I don't remember it being interact. Hmm. Ak, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. And thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much for being my second top of the stream. I appreciate that. Okay, so that's how it works. It didn't used to work that way. That's interesting. I think that's probably better. Because it used to be that I would accidentally proc it when I didn't mean to. Y'all, that's so many rats. That is so many rats. Oh my gosh. You're just enjoying a day off. I hope it's a good day. I hope that you're able to either get a break or have something accomplished that you wanted to get done, you know? Oh my god, we're so dead. We're just dead. God. This was such a slow run. That first level was atrocious. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Heck yeah. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I didn't really do a whole lot today. And my energy's just a little weird, so we're turning it around though. Stream always makes me feel a lot better, to be honest. But thank you for asking. Where do enemies spawn? Cliff's Light, not super interested. Sound like I need a hug. Like I said, I'm doing okay. It's just a weird situation with the mood. Like, I don't really have a good reason to feel this way. It just is. And that's fine. You know, sometimes you just have days like that. These enemies are way too tanky for how in my face they are being right now. Hey, Silvern, welcome on in. Good morning. How you doing? Ooh, an adaptive chest is very tempting. We are poor as fuck right now. But that would be an interesting find. Alright, was doing Silksong Still Soul. How did it go? Okay, what a kind of bad set of items there. Never gamble. Never gamble. Remember, kids, Shrines of Chance are just Shrines of Pain in reverse. They will take your money and they will hurt you. Made it through most of Greymoor, now you're just tiptoeing around Moorwing. Gotcha. Still in 5 masks, that's gonna 100% in you. 5 masks is just like your life in that game for so long. Like, you just don't find any masks until pretty much until you get to Citadel. Like, oh yeah, five masks, great. And then you get your 6th one and you're like, it didn't do anything. Because, you know, all the things that you really need those masks against are doing 2 damage pop. You got a key now, so you're going to Wormways. Gotcha. Wait, what's Wormways? Oh, oh. No, wait, maybe I don't know what's going on. Oh, I know the one. I know the one. I know what you mean. Okay, that's a big hit to have taken. I hate that for us. Yeah, I remember Wormways. That's that place with the annoying sand that eats you. Stay on fire for a pretty long time for some reason. Yeah, it's inscrutable. I don't know. There's a couple ways to ignore Warwing, though. When I played him, I didn't have to deal with him. I, like, had to go back and spawn him. Which is dumb, because the boss literally doesn't give you anything. Your reward for beating the boss is just not having the boss around. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome in. How you doing? Forgive me, please. Yeah, I don't know why they chose to do it that way, to be honest. Like, there's just not a lot of masks that you can get outside of Citadel. Currently playing Warframes. Favorite non-binary void skeleton Zaku. Oh, that sounds cool. Mocha mocha, mocha mocha. Is there anything in here? No. Let's go hit up that adaptive chest. Which is like gambling but guaranteed, unlike chant shrines. I didn't realize there was no floor! Okay, okay, we got this, right? On those, I don't really care what I get. Like this alien skull death mark thing did not help us, to be perfectly honest, right? It didn't do anything. At least not yet. That's for later. But I just try to get try to go for anything that is green so that it's like more effective. I should probably like go for some whites, but honestly, I just look for a different color and then click. It either unlocks Bellheart, or if you ignore it, Bellheart unlocks anyways, and you can instead get a Beast Shard. Yeah, it was a Beast Shard is what I got. Because I actually came through... I went almost to Moorwing, and then I like turned around. I ended up coming through Bellheart the other direction. What do you want to bet we do not beat this boss? We have so many things that don't do anything. Oh, that's really bad for us. That's really bad for us. Okay, that's really good for us. The boss just walked off the edge and died. Okay. Oh my goodness. Stop spawning enemies. Please give me something that helps. Okay, that helps a lot. This helps a lot, and this. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, okay. Um, okay. They're a fun little bean that can steal the enemy's guns and make them float around you. Interesting. Hey, Noir, welcome on in. How you doing? How's the game going? Our first run was terrible. Abigail Tabatail, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for the 30th stream streak. First one was awful. As far as me, I'm just like kind of low energy today, so we're trying to play some Brisk Rain to perk things up, you know? You're doing well, just procrastinating at work until the midday meeting. Gotcha, gotcha. And thank you so much for the 30 stream streak, Abigail. I really appreciate it. Violet, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Peace out. Yeah, peace. I'm out. Aurora, thank you for being here. Hi. Yeah, that was fortuitous. I do not know if we would have beaten that boss otherwise. Um, Most likely not. I know our relative power. It's pretty low right now. Okay, what's that? Is that a chest or what? I guess we'll check on that stuff whenever we get done with the boss here. Oh my gosh, did I really fall down here? It's so annoying. On the first level of the last run, we had like the world's worst spawn on the boss. Like we had to run probably like 40 seconds just to get to where the boss was after spawning the teleporter. Popo Feather's amazing. Thank you. The famous Violet, yeah. Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Hi, how you doing? Okay. Let's abandon this. Let's go find out what these things were over here. Okay, it's items. We love items. Items make us strong, and being strong makes us happy. There's something here. Gunner drone. Love it. The shurikens are actually really good because it gives you a bit of burst on that initial attack. And I do not hate that. You have the badge now. Which badge? Which badge? I see a NASA badge. Oh, you have that badge. Oh my goodness. Wow, I didn't realize. Yeah, y'all are getting that really quick. I still, in some ways, do not expect people to ever just show up to stream. I just feel like I'm surprised that they do. Click, click. Hmm. And his poly loot was electric. Show my showing up, yes, yeah. Thank you for the 110 stream streak. Oh my gosh, Silver. You had like 4 days left to get it. Well, I'm glad that you got it. I feel like I've been frustratingly inconsistent lately, and that kind of bothers me. Like I didn't end up streaming yesterday either. And it's been like 4 or 5 times this month, which is just incredibly unusual for me. Okay, another band. That's great. We can proc that really easily with Shuriken, which is nice. Normally we have some trouble with that. How goes Night Rain? It goes okay. Our first run was terrible. We're doing a little better this time around, I think. Just because it's not taking us ages to find no items. What is that? Is that a battery? A battery in a snail? But how are you doing, Clock Fox? And thank you so much for being here. Okay, boss is there. Like, it's so tiny, y'all. I can't tell what that is. Pretty solid, all things considered. That's good. Sometimes that's like all we can really ask for. Oh, this would be helpful. That is so much better than what we currently have. You can make emotes better? I can't make those emotes bigger. And I don't know that I can make emotes bigger with my current chat setup. Oh, please. Today's a good day to drink water. Most days are, actually. You know, I didn't used to drink water. I used to not drink water. I was like, oh, it tastes so nasty. And then I went to the hospital for dehydration, and now I drink water. It was a very expensive hospital visit. I don't recommend. Which is why I do recommend drinking water. Ooh, goat hoof. Oh no, we're too poor, look at that. You think staying alive is like important? Yeah. I actually don't like that weapon very much. Wandering Vagrant, where are you at? You did a pretty good job on that. Get away, you rat. You're appalled that hospital visits cost money? Yeah. It was a lot of money, too. Like I said, it was very expensive. And that was with insurance, too. Pay to live, that's America, baby. If they can monetize your suffering, they will. Don't make America a roguelike. Hey, Lyris, welcome on in. How you doing? Man, that's a good way of putting it. I did not get to stay. I think you started streaming with. You started playing games with Katsu right about the time I went to bed, I think. So I didn't get to stay and watch too much. But how are you doing? You keep missing your streams? Yeah. I missed streaming last night myself. Grab these 2 items and then we'll leave. Bloom badge samesies, yeah. Daily Mets reminder. What about the Mets? I know you mean meds, and I appreciate it. I actually have a pretty good system for my meds most days, I would say. Zoom. At this point, you're not sure if you're gonna return to streaming. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. They're trying their fucking best to make being poor a sin elsewhere too. Oh. Yeah, that's true as well, Roar. Why am I playing this character? I am become speed. Love to see your streams again. They're always delightful. You're very entertaining and fun to be around as a streamer at the very least. Don't force yourself feeling down, dry, burnt out, or just not up for it for another reason. Yeah, I do wish that you could stream Lyris, because you really seem to enjoy it a lot, and I'm sorry that things have been rough. Properly adjusted to the meds? Yeah. I hope that they work out for you. Like, it can be challenging, to say the least, to find the right meds for your needs. When it comes to, like, mental health. Okay, we should have, like, a ton of money. Let's gamble it. No, wait, how do we only have, like, $200? 50-50? Mm-hmm. Oh, I just tried to shoot an equipment drone that had nothing in it. Oh, chance doll thingy? That's not bad. It would be better if I was better at gambling. Ooh! I thought for sure that was going off the edge. You got me? At what, gambling? Gives the Gamba helpline. I appreciate it. In real life, I am an incredibly risk-averse person, so you will not catch me gambling. And I'm so risk-averse that, like, it doesn't usually feel like the right option in video games either. I'm trying to do this without jumping, and I don't think that's going to be possible. Here we go. I wanted to preserve my speed, but it's fine. There's a weird explosion. Oh, we're actually proccing Deathmark already? It's kind of impressive. No, I fail. These things exploding are exploding in a weird place. You need to go out missing the matcha? Matcha's like a drink, right? You missed the cafe? Yeah. Sounds like you had a good time there. Or it was tasty, one of the two. Let me think here. I think this Salmarang is probably just as good. Trying to see if you can get into an event for the weekend. Well, I wish you luck with that. I hope it goes well. More Gamma Shrine. Perfect. The things that I don't really like. I do like speed, though, and we are quite speed right now. I also like blowing up enemies. Doing that pretty good, too. Oh no, what am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? That's very scary. Oh wait, there's two Beetle Queens? Oh no. Thought we were done with the fight. Okay. I don't mind finding a guillotine. Can't discount matcha for baking or any tea for that matter. Mr. Coffee, welcome in. Hi, how you been? A virtual portal appears. We do kind of need that. Let me think. How am I feeling? Am I feeling strong enough? Am I feeling strong enough for this? I think we're gonna cycle. I think we're gonna loop. I think if we do a loop, we'll be strong enough to clear both this and the Prime Meridian event. Try to kill a couple of things at the same time. That is scary. Let's deal with this. I don't mind this level. This level's good. Hey, Rain, welcome on in. How you doing? Having a good stream? Yeah. I was feeling a little down, but stream always turns it around. How are you? And welcome in. Whoop. Wait, what's doing that? Oh, what? One of these guys over? Oh no, that's a... Oh, hang on. That's a big scary Lemurian. That's a big scary boy. Ah, yes. I guess it was a risk of rain. There's never any risk with rain. You're good. I'm feeling better. Yeah, we're doing quite a bit better. It's just like, I don't know. Those days when you get like weird moods, you just feel off, I guess. Oh wait, the whirring grows loud. I didn't realize we had already broken so many of these things. Wouldn't it be sad? Ooh. Actually? Alright, let's do this. Me? Lemurian spice? Lemurian spice? What do you mean Lemurian spice? Okay, I don't like this. Oh, I do not want to get caught in this. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Pumpkin spice? Lemurian spice? Oh. I don't know, maybe. They're lizards. They probably don't taste the same. Got him. Interstellar Death Plant? What do we get? What do we get? What's the red? Ben's Raincoat is not like the most amazing, but it's, you know, it's one of those things that if you get it, you're not upset about it. Fictional? Oh no. Trials of Apollo. Huh. That is interesting. Cool. Ooh, tempting. Both of those are good. Crit and the other thing. Bleed. I know these words. You tried this game out for the first time recently, but you still know very little about it. Is there anything that you would like to ask? I know some people like to like figure out the games on their own. I know some people like to like look into it and um, you know, discover things for themselves. I'm definitely somebody who like I enjoy figuring things out for myself to an extent, and then I just like crawl the wiki like crazy. So I totally get either way. It's a lot to take in, especially if you are like starting with the DLCs. Because they just add so much. They just throw it all at you at the same time. Um, Hello? Uh, okay, we can get rid of prayer beads. Not particularly, just yapping. Gotcha, gotcha. What character have you vibed with, or have you not played enough to like even have an opinion on that yet? Or I guess what were your initial thoughts? Oh my god. I hate this menu because it will get you killed. I only tried out a couple, it's a bit overwhelming. It is like overstimulation, the video game. I totally understand that. I very much, you know, like I like this game. I put a decent amount of hours in it and everything. But also I will straight up be like, hey, look, it might not be a game for everybody, right? And that's totally okay. Not everybody is going to enjoy an experience like this. But for the people who do enjoy it, they, you know, it's pretty good. Tried out Huntress and Railgunner and Seeker. Oh my goodness. So yeah, you're playing with like all the DLCs on. So what I would say is that like in base game, let me go to logbook here real quick. Kind of like Monk Healer. Yep, that'd be Seeker. So in base game, there's a number of items that you get in the white, green, red, and you have to like unlock them, right? So if we mouse over tougher times, right? You get this from the achievement die 5 times. This one, armor piercing rounds, beat a teleporter event, right? Crowbar, discover 10 unique white items. So the ones there that have the achievements to them, those are base game items. And the way that base game works is it kind of drip feeds you stuff. And it starts out with like simpler things and it gives you more complex things as you're playing. And if you look at the challenges here, you see that there are 8 white items that you unlock through this. Then there are a number of green items that you unlock. And some of these green items are very strong. Like the bands is very, very good. For me, I think that the bear is strong. I think the goat hoof is strong. You know, like there's some really reasonably things, like good things that you don't have access to immediately. Same with the red items and the blue items. So blue items are very, very complex. They usually have like a drawback to, well, they almost always have a drawback to them. And they're not the kind of thing that you just want to like pick up on a whim. So unlocking those slowly over time kind of makes sense as well. Hey Raz, welcome on in. How you doing? And then same for the equipment. Now, the reason that I'm saying this is none of these unlocks here, none of these things that you are seeing, none of this stuff is DLC. The DLC stuff you get immediately. It just throws it all in your face, right? So if you're feeling really, really overwhelmed, it might be a good idea to start with the DLCs turned off. So that way you're not having to deal with the more complex enemies, you're not having to deal with the extra stages, you're not having to deal with all the items just kind of flooding you at once. And you can kind of like earn your mastery a little bit um, with the base game or like maybe a DLC that you're interested in or something like that. And then you can add another DLC later. And then you can add another DLC later, depending on like how many you have. You can turn off DLCs. Yes, you can disable the DLCs. It's not even in Steam. It's literally in the character select menu. When you're in the start run, you can just turn off the DLCs and be like, I don't want to play with this content. And you'll still be able to like play with the characters, but you know, you don't have to worry about the items or the levels and things like that. They can make things more complex. Because like, for reference, when the latest DLC came out, that was in like September, August last year, something like that, end of the year. I got that DLC, and then I played with somebody, with some people who had another DLC enabled as well. So I was dealing with two DLCs at the same time. I have over 300 hours in this game, 400 hours. I don't know what it is at this point. Um, I have so many hours in this game, and throwing two DLCs at me at the same time literally just confused the crap out of me, right? I was so overwhelmed by everything that was going on, and it would have been just so much easier if I could have done one DLC at a time. You going to bed? Thank you so much for being here, Aqua. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, and good night. I hope you get some good sleep, okay? You ever go to sleep in a shaky mood because sleep usually helps? Waking up has just made it worse. I'm sorry to hear that, Roar. Sometimes sleep can just, yeah, sometimes it just doesn't do the trick, and I get that. So yeah, if you're finding that you're really struggling with like the overwhelm of the items, you can slow it down a little bit, so that way you can get a little more comfortable with, you know, each different thing that you're trying to like learn about. Because like my initial experience was with none of the DLCs, because the DLCs weren't even out when I started playing. And I 100%ed the game at that time with just what was in the game originally. And then, you know, I got to experience the first DLC fully, you know, as kind of a standalone thing. And that was a lot easier to like handle and digest than, you know, doing a bunch of DLCs at the same time. Because it would, honestly, it's a lot. Now, the other thing you can do, right? The other thing you can do is if you're not sure, go fast and pick up every item, and that tends to do pretty well, to be honest. If you just run around at the speed of sound and you hoover up all the different items that you see, you're probably going to be doing okay. Like, as you can see, like, just being really strong is good. And I would say do not overestimate, or do not underestimate movement speed in this game. Movement speed both keeps you alive and allows you to scale faster because you can run away from the enemies. Like, the most effective way of dealing with an enemy is to not be where it is attacking. Right? If it's attacking the wrong place, it's not gonna hurt you, generally. And the faster you can go, the quicker you can move between locations, and you can pick up items. You know, you just look for the boxes, you can find the boxes faster. You can scour the stage faster. You can spend a little extra time, like, learning the stage. So movement speed is very, very good. You try to build a deck for the Pride event you're doing? Oh, is it like a 5-color deck or what? And like some of these enemies, like on the most recent DLC or some of the other ones, like they're genuinely annoying for me to deal with, and I've got a lot of experience in the game. Ooh, do we take that now? We might take that now. No, it's gonna be a partner deck. Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Speed is dodge. Speed is dodge. Mm-hmm. All right, what else do we want to get rid of? And then once you've gotten better at the game, you'll learn like what you're comfortable picking up as items, what you like want to prioritize on different characters, what you don't want to prioritize on different characters. So like here, I'm just getting rid of all the items that are not really going to be doing a lot for me. Okay, do we feel strong enough for this? No, I think I want to keep looping. I just want to keep scooping up strength. It's gonna be a partner deck. That's interesting. I like that. I like that. Money. We need money. Is there a limit to pickup? Only cash. If you have the money to pay for it, you can keep buying items and picking them up. Every year you do an event where all commander eligible cards gain partner, so you can put any two together. Oh, that's fascinating. Sounds like that'd be a good Valentine's Day event too. Goes beam. Zeta beam. We do two-headed giant for Valentine's Day. Oh, that makes sense, because it's like a partner event kind of thing. I like that too. I obviously don't do much for Valentine's Day. But when I used to climb, they had no, they had events that we would do, or not we. They had a couple of special climbing problems that they had designed for two people to climb. Like, you needed two people in order to complete the climb, because like one person would hold on in one place and the other person would kind of like use them for support. And I thought that was kind of cool, because normally you're not supposed to climb with somebody else on the wall. Like, that's a big no-no. Think you'll do Fang and Vanillas from Final Fantasy 8, since they're low-key lesbian and merged together. I don't even know who those people are. I played a decent amount of Final Fantasy 8. Those names do not ring a bell. 13. Oh, no wonder that doesn't ring a bell. I didn't play none of 13. Yeah, yeah. It's trying to figure out Roman numerals while I'm staying alive in a game is a dicey prospect. I didn't see the letters quite right. Hey T-Girl Kisser, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing? I would like this because If movement speed is good, double jump and triple jump is also good. No. Hmm. Picking up items. Very EP. I totally understand that. This is the EP hour, to be honest. If I weren't a degenerate, I would also be EP. Though to be fair, I did went to bed a lot earlier last night than I have been doing recently, so I kind of am a little more EP than the normal me. A little more EP than the normal Sleepy. Thing and Vanilla will be fun for a graveyard deck. Gotcha, okay. It's a red item. It's a red item. Alright. Not gonna say no. Get out of here, baby. Lesbians in the graveyard, you have your interest? Well, I mean... Actually, that's kind of... that's kind of depressing, isn't it? That's like... The old trope of like... God, I can't let the gay people make it to the end of the movie. I did not want to do this. Let's see. Fang draws you a card, makes you lose a life when a card leaves your graveyard, and Fang mills you 3 cards unless you return a permanent to your hand. Wait, okay, they're both Fang? Vanilla. Vanilla returns, okay. Oh, right, this is a Shrine of the Mountain challenge. I forgot. Good morning. Where did you go? Where did the worm go? Hera, welcome on in. How you doing? That's a trope. Culture sucked. Yeah, it used to be. It used to be that if there was a gay character in in movies or shows or books or whatever, that they died. I was like goth girlies hanging out. You'd like to attract to me. I mean, it probably is. It probably is like what you're thinking, right? It's just before 2000 ish, maybe. It was very common for queer characters to be killed off. Just doing well. Had a fun time introducing Aqua to Risk of Rain this morning. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's great. I love that. And yeah, welcome on in. Fang just kind of hot-tempered, more than Goth, not play 13. I couldn't answer, yeah. Feathers. We love feathers. Look at them. They make you jump. I've got 5 of them now, 4 of them. Yeah, I hope that you two had a great time. I hope that she enjoyed the game. She was just in here a second ago. She went to bed, I think. Said you enjoyed? That's awesome. That's awesome. I do want to play with people at some point. Tonight I've been like off a little bit on my vibes. So I just wanted to kind of like chill for a bit. The cards come together to make Ragnarok, Fraggle Rock. Alright, what do we got here? I see. I see. You know what would make me really happy? Getting Spinal Tonic. Let me think here. What does that reduce the cooldown to? Gosh, I gotta go look up the math real quick. Yeah, it is getting better. It's absolutely getting better. Stream always helps with that. It's just one of those things where, like, you know, kind of in a funk sometimes. And nothing wrong with that. Just as long as you realize what's going on and like you take appropriate steps to like handle it, you know. Plus 1 gesture, plus 3 either gesture or fuel cell. Okay, so we're close. We need a fuel cell and 2 gestures or something. Do I want to spend that much on this though? Drink water every day. I do. I actually drink so much water these days. I drink it when I get up and take the pills. And then I drink some usually before stream, and then I have a cup here during stream, and then I finish it, and then I drink some, usually milk with breakfast, and then another glass of water before I go to bed, and then one when I wake up in the middle of the night because, damn, it sucks. 50% cooldown for the first gesture, 5% for a fuel cell or gesture after the first. Yeah, they nerfed it, I remember. We like a tonic and gestures, yeah. It's a 6/7 with Trample, Vigilance, Menace, Reach, and Haste, and when it dies, you get to destroy a permanent and return a non-legendary permanent to the battlefield. Huh. Seems good. Yeah, it used to be that you could get it a lot easier. What are you? Long-standing Solitude? I literally do not remember what that card... I called that a card. It is not a card. Do we do this? It would clinch the win, honestly. We can surely get a second one. That wasn't like a crazy amount of... Okay, we're good to go now. You know how much water to drink a day? Like 11 cups? Oh, I don't know. I drink pretty big glasses of water in general, so... May as well be a card, just a vessel for attributes. Yeah. You wish you could drink other fluids. Think you had old info? Oh, well that's cool. We'll just have to find some fuel cells before we drink ourselves to death. That'll be fun. We'll find out here in a second. No, it seems to be 100% uptime. Seems to be fine. Alright, it's not wearing off. Wait, no, it is wearing off, isn't it? I can't tell. 7 fuel cells that confused you? Ah. What did they mean? Technically cost 8 green, green, black, black to cast. That's a lot. You have to cast Fang of Vanilla, then on the beginning of your first main phase, you pay a cost to transform them. Gotcha. So it's not all in one turn. What are you doing over there? Oh, that was not the boss. It was just a boss bot, like a fake one. Gotcha. Um, can we finish this event, please? You love Meld and how weird of a mechanic it is? Is that the one where it, like, puts them together? Drug enhanced snail commits genocide on foreign planet. Well, we're definitely not the good guys in this equation. It's true. We're so fast. Are we too fast? Nah, we're fine. You have a girl to fuse with. Look at us go! Hey, Ninja Chicken, welcome on in. Hi. It's good to see you. It's been a little bit. You see double with the tonic? Yeah, it's a bit much sometimes. You'd be terrified of flying off the map at this speed? Oh, yeah. There's nothing to stop you. You will go off the edge. Yeah, hard to come over. Yeah, I don't expect you to be here, but I am always pleased to see you. That's kind of where it's at. I know what hours I stream. Usually get wake up at 7:30 or so. Yeah. Just up at a weird angle and you get a free ticket to the moon. It's true. We're gonna grab this legendary chest here. I think I'm okay with, like, waiting to get that. I just spent money. Why would I do that? I just said I was gonna get the chest. Oh no. Excuse me? You only woke up right now because it was Yia's birthday yesterday, so watch shows. Oh, well, happy birthday to him. That's really awesome. MK, welcome in. How you doing? Do TP first in case it drops a Sail Star. You know what? That is such a low chance of happening. Of course it's going to, now that you said it. It is technically the optimal. Loves the way the character moves all sped up. Yeah, it's funny because they just like have their normal move speed and they just go faster, right? Like there's not like a different run animation for go real fast. It's just the same one, just boo 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 boo. Planning a trip with you and boyfriend in October. Super excited about that. Yeah, yeah. That sounds amazing. I hope that it's a great time. And like, I know how hard you work and how often, like how much you work. So either way, it'll be great to get yourself some time off as well. Sure, you can sprinkle yourself with sugar already, but you know. What if Violet wants to savor you? Wait, did that work? Is that a thing? Is that a good pun? Is there an actual cap to the stats in game, or does it take the game crashing, or death is the limit for it? Yeah, death is the limit. Like, there are certain things that cap out. Like, if it's a percentage chance happening, it can't go over 100%. But, you know, when it comes to, like, how fast you can move, yeah, no. The game is just whatever. That's 4 days in October, then over your birthday in August, you and boyfriend are taking a week off and going somewhere. Nice. Like, for instance, I picked up 137 goat hooves one time, because I did a... That's fair. I did a, Shrine of Order, and it turned all of my white items into Paul's goat hooves. And I was moving so quickly as mercenary that if I used any ability at all, it would move me from one side of the arena to the next, like one side of the map to the next, instantaneously. I only need 200 corrupted glasses to delete everything. Oh, you don't need 200 to delete everything. You can get there a lot faster than 200. Oh, corrupted glasses. Oh. Oh, those? Yeah, I don't ever play with those. You didn't clip through the map? I didn't say that. Sometimes I did. Clipping through the map is definitely a thing. I would hit walls and bounce up them so hard that I would go through the skybox. That kind of stuff. Hang along all you wanted by Paramore and your cat woke up. Yeah, both cats woke up. Wow. Nothing ever exists besides bosses. Yeah, pretty much. Remember this area? Yeah. Super excited though. Sooner than later, you probably need to start making reservations for a couple of restaurants in both for both trips. It would make sense. I mean you're a couple months out, but it would make sense to go ahead and get that done, right? Need to move. Will actually be more active once you reach public transport. Oh, yeah. Let's see. As far as you know, faster than light travel in your physics engine is not worth the computing resources. Yeah. Were you around when I would play Haste on stream at all? Because that's another game where you can get going a little fast. At one point I hit 3 times the speed of sound, and I could just like phase through damaging walls. You were? Okay, okay. I couldn't remember the last time I played it. I was actually thinking about Haste today. It was on the list of games, because Haste always makes me Smile. One that was voted as the most best sushi restaurant of the state, and the other is very popular as well. Need to book a couple months in advance. Yeah, food looks amazing. It's, I mean, if it's that highly rated, it ought to be. Haste snail is chased snail. Chast? I think it's chast is how it's pronounced. Hast snail is chast snail. Am I though? Am I really chast? I've always pronounced it chased by the way. By the way, so like the rhyme works for me. Imagine being that beetle, waking up, thinking you were going to accomplish something today, and immediately getting minigunned in the face by a hyperactive whatever this guy is. Maybe you can't type right now? No, I'm just being a little silly. Fell asleep and woke up like 3 times in the past 2 hours during shows. You go to bed around 12 to 1. It's 4 a.m. Oh. The snail goes too fast. It clips through potential partners, so no more mating. Wow, that is some like sad but deep lore. Like, you'll never be able to touch the ones you love. You're just going too fast. You'll only pass by them in an instant, and then it will be gone. How like 5 times? I just failed 5 times. That's so sad. Don't worry, I'm gonna put more money into that shrine. Sympathy for Sonic? No. I almost clicked that. That would have been a very funny way to end this run. Where are the other ones? Oh, there. What? No, that's mine. Where's the other ones? Wait, what are you? Where are they at? Down here? Y'all? Sona is part merfox, and he's obsessed with mermaids. Boyfriend decided as a late birthday gift he's going to pay him to take mermaid classes on a trip in October, and it's going to be so fun to see his reaction. That'll be great. Never be able to hold your loved ones again. Skittles reference? What? What do you mean Skittles reference? Part mermaid is a merfox. Yeah, you said merfox. I may have just read it wrong. Another infusion. Okay. Let's go, right? Yeah. Haven't seen that ad? No. Bingus on the big Skittle payroll? I mean, I do like Skittles. Skittles are tasty. The void has become curious? Oh, man. Hang on a second. So this is just a map with void creatures on it? Wild. Also, it's very green right now. I hate you gamblers. Crab. Wait a second. Doesn't that mean the boss is going to be one of those? Hang on. Hey, Bug Corte, welcome in. How you doing? Pixin Media Channel for Skittles. Okay. Does that mean the boss is going to be one of the crabs? So I could maybe get the pluripotent larva for once? How crazy would that be? Did I hit that thing? I don't remember if I hit that thing or not. This map is very green. Thank you for lurking, Silverin. Nothing Skittles does in an ad could ever be weirder than the Darkened Sky tie-in game. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Doing good. Pipes have been fixed, so you can actually freely eat and drink again. That is really good. Those are both priorities. You're struggling to stay awake for right now. The boyfriend's messaging like 7 a.m., so you should probably get some sleep. You probably should. I hope you can get some good sleep. I know it has not always been the easiest thing for you, but I wish you a lot of good sleep tonight. Gamble more. Gamble more. Gamble more. Honestly, I do not like the color of this level. Unfortunately, Landlord's coming over tomorrow, so you need to hide, but it should be the end of that whole lack of water fiasco. Gotcha. Well, I hope that goes well. It's always frustrating when landlords have to, like, have access to your place. You did get a new mattress pad finally. Nice! I know that you were sleeping on an absolute shit situation for a long time. There was a GameCube game that was basically sponsored by Skittles. It was trying to take itself seriously as a mature game for young adults. It was very stupid. Okay. Friendly tip, set up a bear trap for your landlord. No. Okay. Stop spawning. Stop. Whoa, they were way too close. Okay, this crab is priority number 1. There we go. Holy shit. Oh, I thought we were done with the Void Devastators. Oh, okay. Okay. We're just gonna back up a little bit. Get a little bit of a breather. Get a little space from the instant death problems. Ah, we didn't get the pluripotent larva. That would have been absolutely fantastic. That thing is so hard to actually get naturally. It's so comfy and it's super cheap. Yeah, that's nice. It sounds like the most earliest 2000 thing. Yeah. What if you could? This house is so much disrepair. At the same time, the landlord can't know about your existence. You're not living there on paper. Yeah. Void Devastator, kind of an oxymoron. What is there to destroy in the void? No. It is a void creature that devastates. It is not devastating the void. It is of the void. It is the one who devastates. It devastates you. $12 and free pillowcases, normally 45, is on sale for 32. Running a promotion for matching pillowcases free of charge. You had $20 in cash back, which is literally free. Nice. Can't wait till you have your own place that is in a residence chamber. I see. We're gonna be going to the blue place. We're not gonna be Celestial Portal. Be experiments with weird voice sounds so much. I mean, living alone does have some major perks. Being able to say what you want, be when you, like, awake when you want to be as loud as you want to be as naked as you want to be. Like, there's a lot of good reasons that it is nice. It's harder to cook for yourself, though. I wish that enemy would stop being, in the sky. Oh my gosh. That is like a horrible place to kill that enemy. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. I have to persist with the murder. Yep. Let me scroll a little bit. Okay. Probably find it easier to cook because of your housemates. Oh. To live alone is to run around naked at 3 a.m. and scream bloody murder. I could do that right now if I wanted to. Well, I couldn't because it's not 3 a.m. You're actively falling asleep though. Go to Eve's because you and your boyfriend have a day off. You want to spend time with him who wakes up 7. Yep. Go ahead and get your sleep, Ninja Chicken. Ninja Chicken, go to bed. You can talk about your trip tomorrow or the next time you stop in. Get yourself some sleep. Birthday trip's gonna be a pork and beef bechamel lasagna with roasted garlic bread, chicken coconut kurma with basmati rice and roasted garlic naan, sushi restaurant, and a Mongolian one as well. Then some homemade carne asada tacos with roasted salsa, fresh pico de gallo, proper elotes with charred corn, and then some Caesar salad to use leftover chicken and some hummus to use up leftover carrots and celery from Mirepoix. Okay, gotcha. You had it. Okay, okay. I was like, dang, you typed that really darn fast. Which is like awesome. Oh, okay. They're not gonna go off the edge. That's good. I was worried these items were gonna go off the edge. Returned with hunger suppression juice. Okay. Super excited. You want to learn how to cook, so you decided to teach a bit of everything. That makes sense. That's a good little activity to do together as well. Can't believe that's the first predatory instincts we've picked up. Seems surprising. But Corte, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Talon upon you? Talon? I don't know. I don't think I'll be. I don't think it'll be whoa if you're around. I think it'll be whoa. Like whoa. You gain nothing. Arizona vibes, welcome on in. Losing your mind trying to get this skin in Prime Meridian, you're not getting enough prep time. Totally understand. Look, I'm playing on the medium difficulty, and I almost looped twice, because I just want to be strong enough to beat up the enemies. I don't want to have to worry about it. I've tried so hard on getting these skins on before, so um, I hope that you're able to get it, and yeah, I hope you're having a good day today as well. Get out of here, bugs. First ever call to go carnivorous. You actually like that? Yeah, sometimes I'm good at it. Was this a mistake? Yeah, it was a mistake. It seems fine. We're strong. Actually go Eeps now? Yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Sure, that's fine. Ooh, those are scary. Those are scary. Explosions? um, snags. Snags? Oh, snages and snage. No, there's no snage. There's no snage. I just saw what you did. You goober, go to bed. The snage isn't real. I have lost track of the dangerous enemies. There they are. I would love to have this drone. You're lovely, I'm sure. What's a snage? You're new here? There's no such thing as a snage, Roar. Snage isn't real. You're not new here either. You can't pull that garbage. Approve. Try to pop in on your off days? Yeah. Like I said, it'd be great to see you, but please, if you need to like take care of yourself or anything like that, don't feel like you need to. But it is always lovely to see you. It really is. Hmm. Uh-oh. The thing is definitely, it's not real. No. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it, MK. It's been gone this whole damn time, hasn't it? Oh, Violet took it 39 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Violet. I didn't see that. Friday night suit. Kitty. Friday night you'll try to if you don't fall asleep before stream time. Sounds good. Your carefully crafted comments are garbage. That's how she treats new members of the community. Oh, that's not it at all. Also, there's a little bit going on right now. Kitty, what are you doing? Playing with that? I can't reach it. He literally woke up to cause trouble. Right. Should probably just throw this fucking thing away. Love you. You'll ease it on the teeth. No, you're fine. You're fine. It's just there is a lot of stimulation going on. So this is just one of those games where I might miss some comments or I might not be able to respond in like the most Phoebe way. Okay, I don't like it. Don't kill me. Oh, I just remembered. There was that legendary chest I should go get. It'll only take a moment. Whoa. Where is it again? There it is. Oh, a second new Kona's opinion? Okay. I'm interested in the DLC that they're coming out with for this. Legendary chest? Yeah, it couldn't be me. I have one of them basic chests. Okay, we're probably not going to take that item. We need one more? Something like that? Yeah, we need one more. Oddly shaped opal. Hoping you can get a legendary chest. I hope everybody who wants a legendary chest can get one. And I hope everybody who would rather have no legendary chest not get one. You know, everybody should have the exact size they want. Oh, I missed it. There it is. Ah. Basic chests are needed for a successful run. You love basic chests. Okay. Bird. It's a bird. I mean, I should have this unless I do something very stupid. Like fall off the edge and then stand in explosions or something. I'm a bird too. Why is it able to hit me there? That's a weird one. Sorry, just focusing up, y'all. If these purple... Oh god, if these purple things hit me, we are so in trouble. We have got to kill these enemies. I don't want them taking my items. Okay. Why did you put me here? Let's go. All right, let me scroll up. Sorry, I had to focus in for that boss real quick. Hey April, welcome on in. How you doing? You had a cookie yesterday and you met God, so you don't think it was still good? Oh no. Is he really sick? Trying to take it easy and rest up if you can. Yeah, being sick to your stomach from stuff like that is like literally the fucking worst. It's so much pain. So I was online, wanted to say hi. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, and I hope that you feel better soon. Food poisoning fucking sucks. It really, really does. It really, really does. It's like there's a bunch of people who have not had food poisoning that always joke about it. They're like, ah, food poisoning. Like, I'll just eat crappy stuff and I'll get sick. It'll be fine. And people who have had food poisoning are like, do not fucking do that. Like, hey, you want a cookie? You're not sure if it's okay though? Oh my gosh. Food poisoning the worst. You once got it from a sushi place, felt like you were dying. Yep. Okay. What are the chances that I just die? What are the chances that I just die on this boss? Pretty high, right? I feel like I'm gonna get shredded by the floor lasers. This thing has so many hit points. Oh my gosh, it has so many hit points, y'all. Public transport ARM here, yeah. Flatmate trying to kill you. Oh my goodness. Yeah? Oh no. What are we counting? Oh, it's the number of times that Tay has just said the letter I. Although I think that you should only count it if it's like the same day, right? How many times you can do it in one day. That way you can like set records. Okay, we just pretend like that didn't happen. It's great. Oh my god, look how many hit points this thing has. I wonder what it is that I'm proccing death mark on. Because it's not been 100% reliable. Oop. Going for the records? Yeah, like, you know, it's one thing to, like, keep it total, but, like, eventually you're gonna get up to the thousands, and it just won't matter anymore, right? Just stood in that. But if you do it, like, once per day, like, check how many times it is per day, you know? Then you can be like, oh, it was 38 today. So, like, today was a really, really fluster day. New shot caller idea, whenever Tay says I or anyone bottom text. Wait, you're gonna be shocking me if the bottoms are going off? Is that what you mean? When the bottoms fluster, I'm supposed to get shocked? Why? I can't control bottoms being bottoms. Oh, I didn't mean to do that much fun. I didn't mean to kill that. Oh no. Ouchies. Shwee. Oh my gosh, y'all scrolling too much. Let's see. Want to go for a co-op run? Co-op run on what? Oh, records. I see. I get I get it. It's evil to the adorable little puppy. Wait, Tay, are you a puppy? I didn't know that. I'm sure you have the energy in you. That's totally fair. Definitely said by a not puppy. You're not a deer thing. What's a deer thing? You're not a puppy? Okay. Oh, I thought the laser was done. It's bad. Woo! Wee! Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait, what? Where's the cooling vents? Oh, shit. Oh my fucking god. I hate this game sometimes, y'all. Literally just got distracted for a little bit, and then I get killed instantly. Why am I so fast? Because I had a lot of items. That's so frustrating. I am not playing Commando again, that's for sure. Lasers aren't fun? Yeah, it's just... I got too busy reading chat, actually. By a degree fitting solo spinning, it seems ass. I mean, didn't... I was not prepared for the mechanics because they all popped at the same time as I was tabbing back in. Have you heard of Mini Shoot Adventures? I have not. No. Cool Metroidvania you bought yesterday. Interesting. Let me take a look. I gotta look it up on my phone. It's just one of those things that, like, this game kind of requires like a little bit of flow state. So, like, it's nice if I can lock in, but you know, sometimes I gotta pause. Probably gonna play it from the bed today. That sounds nice. Controller gaming? Heck yeah. Hey Soleil, welcome on in. Good morning. Hi, hi. Wait, what's that one supposed to be, Tay? Charming handcrafted world, twin stick shooter. Gotcha. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. So like your little plane. That's kind of cool. Plague mask? Oh, is it? Okay, I guess now I can see it. Yeah. Goggles mask. Yeah, yeah, I see that. I see it. It says really good reviews. That's always a strong thing for me. If a game's like overwhelmingly positive, it usually means it doesn't suck. Hmm. Cute. This is Neri hat Neri cute. What? What does that mean? Uh, overwhelmingly positive means it's good. Even most of the people who don't like it have to admit it's at least a decent game. I mean, there are some caveats, right? Like, there can be a game that's overwhelmingly positive, and it may not be my kind of game. It just really lands well with the people who like it, right? So it's still like a good game. It's just not necessarily a game for me sometimes. And I still think that's good. But yeah, it's usually a good place to start is like check the reviews. Talk about Steam ratings? I mean, we can. You don't know if it means much? Oh, okay. You shouldn't. That's fair. That's what you mean. It doesn't mean it's for everyone. Everyone acknowledges well put together at least. Yeah. I can't believe we lost that run, y'all. Thinking funny emoticons you can make with that people with hat, Neri, body. You don't know they're for cute. Okay. Gotcha. Violet, thank you so much for being here. Hi, welcome in. Hera, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, what are we gonna do this? Was that a 2 hour long run? I don't know. I could go find out. You're not topping Roar, you are topping the stream. Top of the stream. 79 minutes. When reviews are mixed, you have to dive into the actual reviews to figure out why. Yeah. Hi, cats. What do y'all want? You ate before stream started. It's been 2.5 hours. Gotta hop out now. Real friends time. Yeah, you have fun with that era. We were doing so well on that run. Shoot some birds. I get nothing for this. Just take out my frustrations. Sometimes it might even be because of the game. Yeah. This is not the character to be playing, I think. Gets angry. No, they're not. animals. I don't know what they are. Based on the rules of this universe, if they were actually real, they would give me money if I shot them. That's not what I said at all. I'm not taking their money. The money just exists within their body, and then it pops out of them. You can actually see it. You know, sometimes when I'm playing this character and I'm like really on, it's so good. And other times I just feel like I can't hit a single shot. What a bizarre world. I didn't make it. They all devoured handfuls of gold. That's a whole nother issue. Huh. No items, huh? Why does this world function on gold? I don't know. I didn't make it. I don't know why we have to pay for, I don't know why we have to pay for items that just, like, exist in chests. Like, who put them in the chest? Why do they cost money? Why does it cost more money? Your old friend just texted and said he's a father. Are you late with life? I mean, all the people that I know, that I knew in real life became parents. So, I don't think that being a parent is for everybody, though. How much of the enemy has to be on the railgunner's reticle? It's, whether or not this orange box, you can hit the enemies, like, literally anywhere, right? Like, I could shoot this Lemurian in the foot. But the orange box is the crit for them, right? So if I shoot him in the leg, it's not a crit. If I shoot him in the box, it's a crit. Yeah, and then the crit zone is different depending on each enemy. And it's a guaranteed crit as well. So like it's pretty good to aim for. Oh my god. So bad. So bad, bad, bad. Welcome back. Let's see. I guess we'll do this one here. Maybe we could do them both at the same time, actually. Do you think they're close enough? Does that sound like a smart idea? On a railgunner? Sounds like a great idea. they're not actually close enough. Hey, that's my shell. Give that back, April. Why'd you take it from me? That's so mean. I don't actually know why this shrine takes money. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream as well. I appreciate it, April. Thank you. Oop. Hey, this is bad. Oh my god, it made me miss. Uh-oh. This enemy sucks. It's a good thing it's exploitable. Give me that item. Give me that item. Hmm. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it, MK. See, that's what you can do with the boss, right? You just, like, blow him up. The boss almost killed me. That's great. I don't know what that self-satisfied smile is about. Hmm. Oh, hey, this is good. I'll get this. These things are annoying to kill as railgunner, though. Please let me leave. $66. All right. Gasoline. What if we just got a bunch of gasoline? Like a bunch. Your favorite drink? Oh no. Not recommended. Picking up these orbs. Oh my goodness, I keep sneezing. I did not mean to press this button. Love your little... What is it? It's like... fun to do. Course Tome's not the worst. Our items aren't really like anything special right now. I know how sometimes when you're doing long ellipses, you mix in commas. I see, gotcha. Not amazing. Shrine of the Mountain's pretty free to take, so I don't mind that. This character's like strong enough to just obliterate these bosses usually. Those boots don't really help. I am tempted to get just like a few of those. It would help with the AoE. Like, gasoline isn't great, but if you kill a bunch of things at once and it gets a bunch of stacks of gasoline on it, it can kind of self-perpetuate. And it can be really funny whenever you've got, like, too many of them. Okay, we give it a bungus. That's fine. Did not like giving that away. That's okay. I did not like giving that away. I wanted to keep that too. Honestly, at this point, we're gonna commit. They took all the things I ever cared about. So we're gonna burn it all down. So full of gasoline, we'll see what happens. It should have a very large radius. It doesn't do any extra damage, by the way. It just sets everything on fire. Yes, baby cat, what's up? He is meowing. It is legitimately about time for him to eat, so... This time today, he is not being unreasonable. He's just being loud. Yes, kitty cat. The Yowler? Yeah, he yowls. You should have heard him when I was trying to take a nap today. He was carrying his toy around and just screaming out of his mind. Okay, well, we got the crit, but it did shit. Chest, nice. Oh, that's bad. Whew, we needed to hit that shot. Yay, look, it's Jumpy Feather. Y'all see how far away those things get set on fire? Okay, we're gonna pick up that. And we're also gonna pick up the other thing. Teasable, fosterable, yeah. Alright, let's pick up this chest. Let's pick up... Not the worst. We're gonna pick this up as well. Get this equipment barrel. I feel like... Okay, that's actually good. I was gonna say, I feel like the pool of decent equipment has gotten smaller. Oh my god, we're too slow! No, you poo-poo enemy. Okay, there's a lot of enemies. I did not like that. Not a fan. Do we feel weak? Yes. Cautious slug, you say? Yeah, Tay, I totally understand that. Sometimes it does. I used to have trouble whenever people would flirt at me, that like I wouldn't know the appropriate way to respond, and so I just wouldn't. Or just not say anything to him at all. So I totally get that. Just easier not to engage. Reason blush, unable to respond for minutes. I mean, it wasn't even like, oh, I can't respond. It's just like, I was a little overwhelmed. Like, how do I respond to this situation? And usually the answer was just don't. A lunar coin. Still kind of getting used to attention. Yeah. That is very nice for us. We gotta run. It's very nice for us because we can go get another band, which is lovely. Bands are good in this character. They don't stack as well as like getting the other kind, but I'm always happy to have more of them. And it's free! I didn't realize I had this many fuel cells, huh? What? Another Ben's raincoat? Okay. They're fine. Don't do a whole lot. Okay, let's go find the boss. Fans are always nice to have? Yeah. Oh, there's another shrine at the mountain. I didn't think you were an enemy. I didn't see you there. That didn't work the way I wanted it to, but we had enough movement speed to make it go. Um, where was the thing? Yeah, let's go there. Shoop. Okay, that one's open. The teleporter's like right here. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of enemies. Hang on a second. There's like a lot of enemies. Oh my goodness, we got slowed. Somehow we killed him with gasoline. They like spawned enough ads that we didn't have to do anything except run away. Got a place to watch all of Adventure Time? Oh, I've heard good things about that one. Hey, Henpai Desu, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. How's Rating the Risk? This game, it's been okay. Um, I had a run just a while ago where we died to Soulless Wing again. Felt like I was doing really good and then just instantly got lasered to death. Quite frustrating. Adventure Time is a 10 of 10 show. Yeah, it's kind of funny, my friend named his child after a character in Adventure Time. So, like, I know it's gotta be pretty decent. Uh-oh. I'm great, thank you. Sometimes it's just like that. It's great to be able to watch Phoebe streams. Oh, wait, let's see. I missed some context here. Thank you for streaming so often. You're a wonderful presence in your life. You hope we stay friends for a foreseeable future. Yeah, you don't want to... You don't know what's up with this, but you're feeling choked up. You get that? Oh, I appreciate it, Roar. I'm super glad that you stopped by and that we were able to, like, hang out and talk and get to know each other better. Like, seriously. Ever since I found your little YouTube video on, the Anode Heart menu walking glitch, literally, I was like, I want to meet, no, I want to meet Roar. Oh my god, we messed up again. Marceline Glob? No, I don't think it's one of those. Endless smiles out of you? That's good. So, yeah, what was it? Sometimes like that, it's great being able to catch Phoebe streams. Super cool and awesome. Yeah. I appreciate it. I was definitely, like, stuck in the middle of trying not to die for a second. I wish I could have respawned a little sooner, but... Oh, that's fun. I like not being able to reload my gun because the game lagged. Named their character the Lich. Especially the Bug Corte. So cool. I mean, y'all cool. I don't rank y'all. Power elixir? Wow. Yeah, last run I had a 100% uptime mercenary with spinal tonic, and I still managed to lose. Oh my gosh, I missed. Oh my gosh, I missed. Stop moving. Oh, hi. Are you serious? Oh my goodness. That's your child, Amoeba? Is Amoeba somebody's name? No, don't take my fuel cell. Get back here. That's mine. I realized I just did the shell thing with the fuel cell. Wow, if I manage to like hit an enemy, it does something, huh? It's weird that this game would have that kind of mechanic. Where are the chests? We need to figure that part out. Chance stall. Getting a chance stall out of a shrine. The Ooh, can I do this? Can I make this pun? No, I can't. I was gonna make a pun out of like shrine and irony, like shrine. That does not work well. That is a hard. That's a hard pun to make work, and I don't think I pulled it off. Oh my gosh, another one? These elites have so many hit points. Call you Shirony to work? You think so? That would be like, I think it's a hard stretch. Okay. So we need more than I'm willing to sit around and try to farm. Let's go ahead and find the boss. Where the boss? Where the boss? Where the boss? Boss? Where the boss? Where the boss? Where the boss? Boss? You're already making a pun. Why not people make people groan more? Because the thing is, like, they don't groan if it doesn't like land well, right? That's part of it. It's not just about like causing somebody agony. It's about you know, saying something really cool and clever, and then also having them go like, "What the fuck?" Okay. For a joke to get a reaction, it needs to be understood. That is literally what I was trying to say, but just in way fewer words. You're so good at this, Roar. That's not even me being like a jerk or anything like that. I like literally just, I can't say things in few words. And the number of times I try to say something and then you say something that is the exact same thing, but just concise, is quite good. There's like a lot of them. the concisening. Okay, maybe we do just go grab them. Buddy, I can see your feet. Oh, I missed. Excuse me. That's a lot of enemies. They're all looking at me. Oh my god, we're dead. We're just literally dead. There's just so many of these. We're not dead. So many of these laser boys. Holy cow. The MK, like that smile you hope Tay does every time she types I. Okay. Unironically, that yellow item that we just got is gonna be very useful to not dying. Alright, let's get the item. The good item. Wait. Where are you? Runic lens? Okay, you're fine. You know, you never know if it's gonna be like bottled chaos, right? Like you don't want to pick up bottled chaos usually. Titanic on your neural till you increase health and health regeneration. Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting this level. I thought it was going to be the other one. Oh, that's really helpful, actually. That will work well with my gasoline. Mushrooms. Broken junk drone, okay. Razor wire. Do not let them get close. Do not let them get close. Bottled chaos is silly? No, bottled chaos is bad. We don't have to call it silly if it's actually just bad. Bottled chaos will legitimately get you killed for pressing a button that is part of your core abilities. Okay, that's actually kind of nasty. We just got a lot stronger. You just start saying that whenever you're getting flustered to high hell and you don't want them to stop. What, plead the fifth? Proud of you, not a sentence you would have ever typed 2 months ago. It would be really funny if you were responding to bottled chaos is so silly with that statement, Roar. That's what I thought at first. I was like, you wouldn't have said bottled chaos is silly 2 months ago. I'm so proud of you. So funny. But like, legit though, I'm glad I made you stop hiding your words. I think that's been good for you. Squirrely little flappers. Keep down. Why are they so in the air? Fortunately, most of your signals when you're happily flustered are nonverbal. That's totally fair. Brain no want to work. Yep, that's the point. Up, see, we fall. It's okay, I touched the shrine. Fuck you. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Oh my god, if we die... If we just picked up Pocket ICBM and then died immediately, I would have probably swapped games. Hmm. I feel like he would be more likely to just go E. That's always an option. Ooh. Spicy. Get away. Just because a mute red mess, when flustered, you just become a, yeah, luckily keyboard can kind of still work. Yeah, makes sense. I just need to find more items, but I don't know how to go around on this map. I can't even tell where I've explored and where I haven't yet. I just know that this Shrine of Chance, it's a liar. There is no chance that this is gonna work. Gave me a mushroom. Right back where we started, huh? You guys ever know what you sound like when you're flustered? Yeah? You're a reserved person, so you're generally rather quiet when flustered. Being able to communicate those nonverbal reactions. Oh. Why did you just give me a bunch of items? I will take them. How do I get up to the next level? That is the question we are dealing with right now. And until I can answer that question, I do not think I can beat the boss. Here, let's try over here. Hang on a sec. I should click this. Nope, this wasn't it. Is it like a warp thingy? Like one of these things? Basically, I would like to not be here. Oh, there's it. I found it. Right there. Okay, well, we missed. It's fine. That's a good one to get. That chest. We want that. We're dead. Oh my god, I like looked away for a second and I was getting just swarmed by jellyfish. Holy cow. How many were there? There were like 5 of them. Oh my goodness, cat. Claw hurts. There it is, big chest. Not the most amazing. Okay, let's go here. Is there anything here that I could actually get that'd be any good? Probably not. Bottle chaos. I actually will take this. Strides of Heresy is good for us. Interesting. Could just go Void. What if I went to the Void Fields? More often than not, you just turn your Collector's Compulsion into scrap. It's really good on Drifter. I don't mind having it. If you can get some of the drones that like fly around and drop stuff for you, it's not the worst thing in the world, right? Like, it is extra stats occasionally. We're not going to the Void Place, but what if I went to the Void Fields? How would we feel about that? You know what? Let's do it. It does not help us accomplish our objective in any way other than just a bunch of items, and it's probably going to get us killed if we're being honest. Yeah, they're probably going to get us killed, right? Kitty. Oh my gosh, why are you freaking out? 1 second, y'all. My slime hair is so pretty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So when I commissioned my model, right? It's so cute. Thank you. When I commissioned my model, welcome back, Silver. Hi. Um, I went with someone who does a lot of Splatoon art, right? And I'm like, they're totally gonna be able to like nail this. And there was a bit of a wait, and I was like, no, no, I'm totally okay with going on the wait list. I would rather have you do this than somebody else. Like there was a few other options that I was looking at, but this is definitely the cutest art in my opinion. Or we're dead. We're dead. We're just dead. Oh, this is so annoying. Grandparents' first enemy? Would I say they snailed it? I mean, they did a good job. Not grandparents, whatever these things are called. Parents? Like, basically, the second you shoot them, they run up to you and hit you. It fucking sucks. Depending on the items they get, this is going to be so impossible. Yeah, I can't remember. They're like, there's parents, there's childs, there's grandparents, but like, they're not actually in that order. Like, the grandparents turn into parents or something. It's just wild. Give, 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 give. I don't know. Healing? I'll go defensive. These levels suck, so. Oh, great. They got fucking teddy bears. This is shaping up to be one of the worst possible void fields so far. For those of you who don't know, teddy bears give them a chance to just ignore damage. 5 teddy bears is like a 50% chance to just not take damage. Against a character who's built around, like, one-shotting them with the first hit. And then just being kind of really useless otherwise. They should not allow teddy bears. I mean, it's not so bad with certain characters. It's not so bad in certain situations, but my goodness, does this suck ass. This is gonna be a rough one. So bad for Railgunner? Yeah. Oh god, what is these... What are these enemies? These things? Oh god, are you serious? That's a straight up boss. I love shooting them and then seeing blocked. Specifically because of how teddy bears attack. Oh, stack. I mean, they have diminishing returns, like, you know, it's just... This does suck a lot. This is the boss, right? Oh, no, this is a different enemy. I don't know what these enemies are. They're annoying, though. They're the ones that have the, like, AoE attack that hits the whole area. Did I just take meat? Yeah. Yeah, I did. At least they don't stack linearly, right? They stack multiplicatively. Oh, medkits, great. This really is just the like anti-railgunner stuff. The problem is they get 5 of them. Yeah. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Not a fan of Void and how they get 5 white items when white items of that count will make or break a run. Sometimes they really will, yeah. Oof. Okay. Stone golems are fine. Especially stone golems that don't like actually have a damage steroid of some kind. Stone golems with like soldier syringe is really spooky. It's a bunch of really chunky enemies too. Oh my goodness. No one complains if they get 5 fungus or whatever, but for being it's teddy bears, sticky bombs, tri-tip syringes, yeah. We're doing good with it though. We're doing good with it. We're gonna roll with what we got. Deathmark? See, Deathmark is like a no. It doesn't matter. There's essentially no way for them to proc Deathmark. Ooh, we are taking a lot of damage now though. That was our get out of jail free card proccing as well. More gasoline! Banned. It's so comfy, gotta get up soon. You wouldn't say no way, but it's definitely better than Vans. What? What the? Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, I had them get attack missiles once, and if you got hit once, you just died. Stretch and hydrate. Welcome in, Lele. Hi. Alright. Let's get this hydrate. And a stretch. For Deathmark? I mean, it requires how many different buffs? Like 5? It'd be really difficult for the enemies to get 5 buffs on you. Ah, more things. Third time's the charm. No one even did that one to you. Keyboard showing its age. Ah, I get that. This one's pretty old too. This one actually replaced a different one that failed. These laser enemies are going to be a problem depending on what items they get. Oxide dynamite, regenerating scrap, or war horn. Honestly, none of that's any good. Oh, this is bad. There it is. Generally bored a hole through your shift key. Oh my goodness. Honestly, you feel like teddy bears over tougher times. The other teddy bears over tougher times unless for some reason you want to go infinite. Oh, I think they're both pretty good. I'm happy with... Oh, they have fucking bands. They got the ice bands, y'all. We may have lost this run. We are gonna have to play aggressive. And very safe. Lyris, welcome on in. Your sleep had an idea? Oh, in your sleep you had an idea. What's up? What dream came to you in your sleep? You're playing Pronoun Palace? Heck yeah, Watermelon. We all know if defibrillators. Okay. That's a real game and not something you dreamed up. Roar, did you not watch Kay play it today? Were you not in there? What if we put me in a box and you became the fibrillator? You know what? You know what? Once I get my pie shock, I'll be able to shock the joy back into people. Right? They'll be able to shock me and be like, haha, I love torturing the snail. And it'll be like a fibrillator. Yeah. I see it. I see it. Oh, they have meat hook? Oh, okay. I should have waited. I should have waited. I should have waited for more uses of my equipment. It would have been worth the like 40 seconds. Attach Phoebe to your chest and then got shocks through her. Oh my god, there's so many. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. No, 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 no. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead, we're so dead, we're so dead. We're so dead, we're so dead, we're so dead. We're out of the bubble, we're gonna die. Holy shit. Holy shit, y'all. I got down to 12 hit points. I like actually, I locked in so hard that time slowed down and my eyes went over to the hit point bar and I saw it. It said 12 and it flashed at me. And then I realized I'm in trouble. We made it though. Oh my goodness. You gotta attach Phoebe to your chest and get shocks through her. Oh my goodness. Um, the thing you sent on Discord is so cursed. Oh no. Be contrarian and wish me a good night, Lyris. Sorry for the 10k channel point democracy debacle. Oh. Oh, I remember what you mean. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Reminds me, you're gonna send an image of your control key. Interesting. Wearing a harness and carrying Phoebe around, and every time you lose energy, you get defibrillated. I would like, good going, Lyris. You got this. Keep it up. I believe in you. You did CK play it. The game seems so fucking weird. You thought you made it up. Yeah, I get that. You're ready for Team Hubris audio? No, 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 no. No worries, no worries. You deserve my points? You deserve your points, Lyris. You earned them by watching. My luck is about to turn around? Maybe. Um, you think having me around give you energy? Sometimes, sometimes. All you need is one. That's true. You can actually use water now. You should go make yourself dinner. Yeah, that makes it good, good, good. Make sure you do that. Get yourself some food. You deserve it. Actually, all of you, I'm gonna be very clear about this. All of you, you all deserve food. That's it. No, no, no other statement. I think everybody deserves food. It might be controversial, but I think I'm gonna stick by that. Getting lunch later with some friends, that sounds fun. I thought I was gonna have like words of wisdom, and I just didn't. Does that include you? Of course it does. You're part of everybody. You deserve food. Phoebe gone woke. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I woke up before probably most people in this chat. And by that I mean I was awake. Because I'm just old. Spring cam. Num 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 num. Is this a crowbar printer? It is. It's a crowbar printer. Actually, speaking of, you do need to get up and start today, so you hop out now. Yeah, see you later, MK. Thank you for being here. Friend, is it woke to want people to be able to eat? Nope, it's not. And anyone who says it is, throw them in They're wrong. They're very wrong, and I feel strongly about it. Is it gay to have a relationship with women? I mean, I think anyone who loves women is just a little bit gay, probably. Because being gay is best, and loving women is great. It's okay to be old, unlike Garrison. Who's Garrison? Everyone deserves food, not just forced. Yeah, yeah, forced intubations are off. Deserve food. Why do you have nothing to eat? I'm sorry. What is a garrison? And how many crowbars should I get? I don't know ball. I don't know ball. I don't know what I don't even know what you mean by ball. Straight love is baffling. I mean, yeah. Okay, they took my sprint can. I just earned that. But okay. They took my syringe. That's fine. They took my slug. I didn't need it. They took my gasoline. I have spare. A garrison comes from Deltarune. Deltarune, because spoilers. Okay. They took my other slug. I'm all out of slugs, y'all. They took my disc that does the really important thing. They took my pennies. I don't need pennies. Playing Railgunner, but you have auto-attacking followers? So what? Yeah? I don't even know what that took from me. Banner. Slugless? Yeah, my slugless life. Took a gasoline. The followers will devalue the crowbar. It still works over 90%. It's gonna be fine. There's 12 of them. It's gonna be great. Does this one take me out of here? I don't want to go to the void place. Is this the right one? It's this one, right? This one makes me leave. Half why you're always excited for new Deltarune information is purely because you love the OST so much? Gotcha. The inks in the printers turn into freaking slugs crowbars. Yeah. Black as leaf. Okay. Perfect. Because that's what I want to do. I don't want to go to the void fields. The void fields is misery. It's so awesome you get a free game alongside the music that you buy. That's like buying Guilty Gear and getting a free game alongside the anime. You need to you need to learn to unstem that man's phrases. Oh, yeah. The guy's a piece of shit. The black portal being older than the bright one. Interesting. Should be back to reality. What? What? Stop. Stop, please. Oh my god. It's like literally just looking at me trying to kill me. You would have been nice about 45 seconds ago. That's at 100,000. That's a good number. Ooh, we actually needed that shrine, don't we? That is a fortuitous opportunity. Does scrapping regenerating scrap turn it into normal scrap? Yes. Yeah, it is objectively worse to do that. Yeah, the only reason you would ever want to do that is to find out what happens when you do it. And that's what I did. I found out for you so you don't have to. That's really fine. Yeah, yeah. I put my regenerating scrap in the scrap squisher just for y'all. Gimme, 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 me. Yum, 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 yum. Items. He's behind me, isn't he? Okay. Hey, Stella, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Toby Fox dropping first ever interactive albums. Yeah. Now you're waiting to receive some cursed knowledge about an early 2K attempt at revolutionary music from that predates Toby Fox. Yeah. Would you put you in the trash compactor? Depends. Do you turn into regular scrap or are you regenerating scrap? Time to self-care? Alright, pick up both Sues. See you later. Oh my, my, my. Give me them bears. Actually, you know what? It was objectively correct to take the other thing there, the key. Good. You played some Lancer during the evening. Um Took a nap, started playing a dead MMO that fans were keeping alive. Which MMO is this? Which one are the fans keeping alive? And I don't think you're Phantasy Star Universe. Oh my god, I haven't thought about Phantasy Star in forever. I used to play Phantasy Star Online, which is older. I did not play it online though because I didn't have the ability to do so. Are you Titanic Neural? Hang on a sec. Get in there. Get in there. I'll take 2 Titanic Neurals. Hey, we are no longer slugless. Slug is back on the menu. No, you don't eat slug. You wouldn't eat a slug. Actually, why do people eat snails but not slugs? It seems rude. The OG Dreamcast Phantasy Star Online, I played it on GameCube, but it was the same game just redone. It's Phantasy Star Online 1 and 2. A bountiful slug harvest. Snails have houses which make people jealous. Oh my gosh. Don't plan on eating me, that's good. I appreciate that, I think. Like, I can never tell if it's like a good thing or a bad thing if someone doesn't want to eat you. Cause like, what if they're into eating people and they're like, no, you're just not my edible type. Banana slug in particular is eaten in some cultures. Interesting, huh? Pick. You wouldn't eat mollusks of any kind? Oh, look, it's items. I love items. We all love items. In this game, we all love items. Vortuber. Hey, wait, I know one of those. Does banana slug taste like banana? No, I would imagine not. It certainly doesn't have the consistency of banana, I'm sure. Wouldn't eat you. I like your company too much is good. I wouldn't eat you. I think you'd taste bad. Is bad. Oh, wait. Hang on a second. Is vor literally a taste thing? I thought it was like a sexual thing. Kill this fucker. It's your area of expertise? Really? I didn't know that. I thought you were a puppy. Imagine like a ravenous man-eating puppy. Or woman-eating, or whatever it happens to be in the case. Or wait, puppies that eat puppies? Okay, we got enough now. How does this work? Okay, we need 3 more? Where'd they go? There they are. Don't mind me! Where's your crit? There it is. I didn't hit it, but it was there. New, 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 new. Depends on who's talking. Okay. Cognitive restructuring. I see. I see. Makes sense. Porque no los dos. That's true. Porque no los dos. Y'all don't get all horned up on eating. Actually, no. Food is like the least erotic thing I can think of. Aside from like... No, there's a lot of not erotic things I could think of, actually. Are you being... Who's being called a puppy? You said that you were a puppy? No, you said you weren't a puppy. Puppies that eat puppies, it's a dog world, yeah. Given your track record, you wouldn't be surprised. Well, you kind of are into a lot of things, it's true. Hey, Verfonia, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, you're a puppy. We have so many puppies, actually. I don't know where they all came from, but it's been lovely getting to know them all. It's really funny whenever like something clicks and then like, oh shit, it clicked. Um, let's see. You don't use a divorce? Yeah, you're not a puppy? Oh. Yeah, you said you weren't, right? That's right. Just an on-reward thing for you then. For most people, I pushed that button so long ago. Because it's like, it was supposed to click whenever I pushed the button, but it didn't, right? This is a green portal, and we're gonna go to the green place. Hey, newborn Kira, welcome in. How you doing? That cat is very silly. I like it. It's like my kitty cat. Very silly. I'm hearing enemies do stuff, and I can't move. I don't really like that. Hey, more gasoline. I'm so good at maximizing my sales star value. Wait, where am I going? Waking up for me? How's my night been? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Stream has been really lovely. Oh, hey, look, it's Chef. I was kind of in a funk when I started, and I was like, you know what? Stream's gonna turn it around. Stream always turns it around. And, believe it or not, Stream turned it around. I love getting to hang out with y'all. I shot it. Just imagining how cracked I would be at this game if the game ran at a constant frame rate. Yeah. I mean, it is still like... There's a limit to how much skill I'm allowed to have when I'm this old, right? I can only flick so hard, right? I'm not a youngin' anymore. Um, mending vagrant. Got it. Okay. Oh, it just got real chalky. Look at that. You're happy you got to tune in something like, yeah. What's an AO? Wait, AO too? What? XOXO Vedalina, welcome Ian. How you doing? You think your games run at a chip frame rate give you an advantage because your brain not works so fast? Maybe. I'm not old, I'm refined. If I was put through the Crucible, I'd be the slag. Also, not actually played a single action game on the laptop, yeah. I am not surprised, right? Like, you probably didn't have that many. And I don't really see them as being like your style necessarily, because I know that you play a lot of the thinky brainy games, and I love that. And I don't know. You got a lot going on, girl. Like you've been doing a lot. The AO was responsible for saying only flick so hard. Oh, no, no, okay. I see, I see. Like flicking the bean. It's amazing how I got stuck in this same corner multiple times. Doing a lot of stucking in Michael's dungeon. Alright, green portal. Let's go, let's go, let's go, green, green. Ooh, I did say I was maybe gonna feed the cat. Hey buddy, you doing okay? Hmm. 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 What are you thinking, kitty bee? What is this? Oh, shh. There we go. It's just like, oh my god, there's just enemies. I would like to spawn in and not immediately take a bunch of damage. That'd be ideal. Hey, it's been a while since I've seen one of these. Needle tick? Actually, yes. Needle tick is fine. Is my cat named the cat? He does not actually have a name. The boy, the cat, kitty boo, take your pick. Yeah, he doesn't actually have a name. He's just the cat. I never named him. Cricket has a name, but he doesn't. Yeah, Fluffy Boy is quite often what I call him. That's true. I mean, the vet was like, what name is he? I'm like, oh, he doesn't have a name. And they're like, okay, we're just gonna put down Kitty then. And that's what he technically is at the vet, but that's not really what I call him. That is not what I recognize his legal name to be. He has not chosen one for himself, to be clear, right? If he did, I would absolutely respect that. He just hasn't said anything about it. I kind of don't think he cares. The Nameless King, yeah. More gasoline. Do you like my frames? I wonder what that 36 on there. Oh, wow. It actually shows you how many enemies you're getting a buff from. That's what that is, right? Because when an enemy dies, the Chronic Expander gives you more damage. So it's got like a little holo display on how much it's doing. That's so cool. Do not dead name the cat. He doesn't have one. Gotta toss an alphabet on the floor and have him pick one he likes. Ooh, that'd be an idea. Hey, across the Warudo, welcome on in. How you doing? How's Roar going? Yeah, it's going pretty well. We're, doing something. I don't know if it's winning, but we're doing something. Welcome back, Ginger Cat. We're going fast, I know that. That is for sure. Rusty lockbox. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Box of dynamite. What's this? Celestial portal? No. We go green. Been fine. You just tried to work. I hope it goes well for you today. I win and we'll find out. There's still the possibility that I'm gonna get just one shot by something. You know? It's lovely. Such lovely being to hang out. I love being here. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's a good pickup, actually. I needed those frames. Maybe we don't stick around too long. It's amazing I keep dodging the stuff on the ground when I can barely see it. Oh, you're scary. Oh, got hit. No, I didn't. Alright, is that all of them? I'm gonna say it is. Pew! Totally expecting today stream to be Risk of Rain. Oh yeah? Sorry to pop back in, run out. No, it's fine, it's fine. You gotta be off to bed. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Alright, how many regenerating scraps do we have? Can I find it in this mess? Okay, we have 2 of them. Hard light afterburner scenes, useless. Happiest mask, useless. All these are terrible. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. We missed. We missed going up the ramp. You're now in bed, nice and cozy. Heck yeah, Stella. You deserve it. Look at the guy. It's a statue guy. That was strong. He's on top of me, isn't he? This is kind of easy when he gets stuck like that, huh? We won! Okay, this is bad. Where'd you go? Oh, I missed? Just pretend like he's not right there. A rally night, baby. Wait, you're not mine. Wait a second. Why are you fighting for him? Piece of shit. You're on my team. Oh, we're dead. God damn it. I should not have ran. Ah, this happens every time. These bosses just like, they just one-shot you. It's very frustrating. Get him next time? No, I mean, we think that every single time. It's just, you know. I could play on Drizzle, but that just seems annoying. Okay, let me think here. Hey, Cricket baby. Maybe I should feed the kitty cats. You know what? Oh, like a second pair of hands? Oh. What time is it? 7:40? That is a really nice offer. I think I might be ending stream pretty soon, actually. So yesterday I went to bed like fairly early. I've been going to bed at like atrociously late, like 10 a.m., 11 a.m. kind of things. And I went to bed at like 6:30, 6:30 yesterday. So I'm actually been up for a while now. Yeah, I'm glad that you were here. I like thinking about it. I was actually, ooh, my words. I was absolutely about to queue up another run. But then you asked, and I was like, oh, I should see what time it is because my eyeballs hurt. Hi, Cricket, and the kitty cats do want food. Um, well, let's see. Because yeah, another run would be like an hour and a half, hour. I should be smart. Streamer grind set? Yeah, I legitimately, I do just want to stream for like another 3 hours or something like that, right? That's very much where I feel like I want to be. But I have been drowning in this horrific schedule for like 4 weeks now, and I did not think I was ever going to get it under control. And here we finally have it like surprisingly almost within our grasp. So the right thing to do would be for me to see about ending stream, maybe raiding out into a lovely person to help y'all continue through your nights or your days or whatever it might be. Wonder what this locked enemy is. Also, asshole, you turned on me. I was not expecting that. Oh, that bird was aggressively T-posing there for a second. This thing actually looks pretty cool up and close, huh? I didn't realize it looked like this. Do you think that these are the same as... They're not the same as this thing, are they? How many eyes do you have? I don't know. They got 4 eyes. Maybe everything on this planet has 4 eyes, though. I don't know. For all I know, everything on this planet has 4 eyes. Oh, you got 6. Okay. What if we went through and just counted the number of eyes each of these creatures has? Think you hop out now and get some sleep? Yeah, Stella. Get yourself some good rest. Does having eye holes but no eyes count as having eyes? Is this a 2 or a 0? What do we think? And this is a 4, right? That's definitely 4. Those are not eyes. Those are just like oogie bubbles. The flame itself counts as an eye, so 1. I mean, you know, I kind of like the idea of 1 because it just like... Is that an eye? It's got 4 right there for sure. He's a hermit crab. I love hermit crabs. Hermit crabs are so cute. Is that an eye right there? Do you think that's an eye? You need to read the lore to actually understand what could be considered an eye. No, 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 no. We're going off appearances only. Jellyfish. I would be surprised if you had eyes, but you know what? It's always a possibility. Have any eyes hidden up here? I'm gonna say no eyes. 5? Ooh. So when they become a beetle queen, maybe they get like extra eyes. Quest for eyes or what is happening? Uh, I'm just counting the eyes on enemies. This is I Spy ASMR. I spy 2 eyes. You wish you could get extra eyes? You know what? I feel like the blind pest probably has no eyes. I think we can probably like determine that that is true. I think the blind vermin also probably has no eyes. Oh my god, what that tongue do? Imagine, imagine if your tongue just like hung down that far all the time. Just all day long, your tongue is like belly button length. We need to figure out some things y'all can train me to do. Oh, so
Like
loud.
we need to go ahead and set those goals. All right, we need to figure this out.
Hermit crab? Oh my god, look at them. They got these little pincher bits. I'm gonna say no eyes? Imagine if you had like 4 antlers? Counting sheep for real gamers. This is like Phoebe got a tiny idea in her little brain and just went with it. And no one is sure if it's a bit or not, even including me. Lyris, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. I'm gonna say 1. Wait, what are we clipping? Not 4 antlers, 4 eyes, comma, and antlers. What if you had like 4 antlers? Alright, Alright, we already know this one's got 4, right? This one's got 4. That's great. We love that for you. Do, do sensors count as eyes? Do we think sensors count as eyes? 4 antlers would go pretty hard? Yeah, 4 antlers, no eyes. Just all antlers. I can't tell what is a sensor and what is a weapon that shoots me. I should probably be able to tell that, but... Oh look, it's got like magma in its butt. It's like one of them beetles that sprays you, and it stings. An eye is a sensor? No, an eye is a sensor, but is a sensor an eye? Oh no, Control Alt Cookie, welcome in. Hi, thank you for the raid. Oh no, I was doing a bit. Cookie raid, welcome in. Veneration, or Veneratio, welcome on in. Hi, hi. I was actually thinking about raiding out, and then I started counting the eyes on enemies, and I just been doing that for a little bit. I don't know why. Let me get you a shout out though. Maybe we'll do a little raid train. But how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you up to? Did you have a good time? Welcome people. Today's section of the stream, cake or I. No, you do not have bad timing. There's no way that you could have known. There's absolutely no way you could have known what I was doing right now. Deadlock, just grinding. What's Deadlock? I haven't heard of that. Or maybe I have heard the name, but I don't know what it is, maybe. We were trying to figure out if sensors are eyes. And also, I'm pretty sure that this shoots out a laser at me, so I'm not sure it counts as an eye. Anyways, because it's kind of like a gun. Um, I'm not going to stop the bit. We're going to keep doing the bit, y'all. We're going to get all the way through this. Shooter MOBA by Valve. It's invite only at the minute. Interesting. I didn't realize Valve were making games again. I'm going to say no eyes. These look like no eyes. What if we did like a... I was going to say a pass or smash, but I don't know that I could actually pull that off. You did that yourself as a mod in another streamer's chat, just rating into a goodbye chat stream. Yeah. I I almost did that like last second on one person. Like I would literally saw that they were live at one point. I typed in /raid their name, hit enter, and it was like that person's not online. Our sensor size depends. Eyes are specifically light based, but if it intakes light and is organic, it's an eye. Yeah, see, we were saying that like eyes are sensors, but sensors don't necessarily mean that they're eyes, right? It's kind of like a rectangle and a square kind of situation. Um, oh, KPO, Yuki's, oh my gosh. I struggle sometimes. Don't worry, I get it. Yuki's Yoma? Yuki's Yoma? Yuki's Yoma. Yuki's Yoma? There we go. Right? Is that good? How are you doing? Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. And Veneratio, thank you for following. Your name's a little bitty. KPO? Is it KPO or I think I played a little bit too much Final Fantasy. I was gonna say Kupo, but it's probably not Kupo, right? KPO is great. KPO is great. Okay, KPO. Thank you. Um, rectangle square is a good way to put it. Yeah. Hey Noir, welcome in. How you doing? I'm counting eyes. I'm doing well. I'm counting eyes. I don't think this is an eye, right? I don't even know this. I think this is a thing that takes my items. Intended is crow, but you like collecting different ways people pronounce it. Oh, see, like I'm really good at mispronouncing things. Sometimes I do it for fun. In fact, I was considering doing that for this, but I maybe not. Because, like, one night I did, it wasn't ASMR, I was just like whispering. For like an hour and a half, I was just whispering. I was reading chat's text in whispers while mispronouncing the names of food. Um, I don't know. Mispronouncing names is fun. Is a certain talent of mine, and I do get an enjoyment out of it. I missed a message. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Deadlock is when you roar. There is no snage. There's no snage. Wow. Mispronouncing is fun consensually. Yeah, yeah. I was definitely thinking at one point like, ooh, maybe I could make my little stream thing like mispronouncing names, but I was like, that could just come off as like an asshole thing to do if somebody's new to stream. And so I was like, is silly as that might be for some people, I think some people might not like it, you know? Okay, I'm gonna say 3, right? Those look like eyes. I do not like those mushrooms. Does this thing, hang on a second, does this thing have teeth? Do those count as teeth? What is this? It's not even like connected. How does this thing work? I'm gonna say no eyes. You're gonna lurk? Yeah, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for raiding in. I'm gonna take care of you people at least until I make it through the eyes or no eyes segment, and then maybe we'll see about raiding out. Solus Invalidator. Look how this one's like anytime you're like, hey, do you wanna you know, am I having a good day? And they're like, no, you will not have a good day. And you're like, oh, do you think I'm gonna get some good sleep then tonight? And they're like, no, you're not gonna get 8 hours of consecutive sleep. You're gonna have to take 3 hours of sleep, get some water, and then you're gonna have to take a 2 hour nap tomorrow to make up for the difference. That's solace and validation. I come off as an asshole regardless? No, I don't. I'm really nice and kind and cute. Church bell repurposed as an Iron Maiden? Yeah. No eyes? HK reference? If you were Silvern, I would have already said that, yeah. Why does the Invalidator have jiggle bones? I don't know. Most of these eyes are doing the opposite and in fact emit light instead of detecting it, you feel? All the better to see you with, right? You gotta be able to emit the light to be able to see the light coming in. Imagine sleeping for 8 hours? Couldn't be me. I was I was maybe like speaking from experience here. This is kind of how I expect my sleep to go. Is I'm just gonna be like trying to get some sleep, and then I'm not gonna be able to. And I'm gonna thank this little thing. Echolocation with light. Yeah, lidar, idar. Ooh, idar. There we go. Across the Warudo. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. It is definitely like silly hour right now for me, I think. Oh, look, there was hidden eyes. Okay, okay, hang on, hang on. Look at that. Hang on, can I? Nope, I don't think I can. Oh, I can pan it. Look at that, there's a little hidden eye underneath there. So they've got, what is this, 4? Is that an eye? Do we think that's an eye? Because if we look at this one, it's got 5 also, right? 2 and then the 1. But if you look at Beetle Queen, she got 6. She got 6. Whole 20-degree vision from those things covered by the mask. Yeah, maybe. That's true. Beetle has 5 for sure. Okay, it's 5. Easy. Easy. It's 5. Where'd you go? There you go. Bighorn bison. Uh, is this 0? Does this thing just not have eyes? I don't think that these are eyes. I think these are the same as like the horns, right? So whatever this material is, they're bonking nubs. Just bonking nubs together. Maybe there's like eyes underneath here, but I don't think so. Isn't emitting light like a hugely inefficient way to navigate? Actually, if they're from the void of space, that makes sense since sounds don't really work. Oh, maybe. I wasn't thinking that. Now, is this an eye? Because it shoots a laser beam. It shoots a laser beam. Does that count as an eye? I don't know that it does. I don't know that this is an eye. It's just a more destructive lidar. Oh my goodness. Just blasting the walls away. This thing right here, I'm pretty sure this... Oh wait, hang on. Are those eyes? No way. I don't think those are eyes. This guy right here is the embodiment of I have a mouth and I'm gonna scream anyways. Instead of I have no mouth and I must scream, it's I have a mouth and I'm gonna scream just all the time. No, you would just say yes, but you don't know. That's fair, that's fair. Can only see things that don't get destroyed by it. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Maybe like it carves a home in the ground. Maybe those are eyes. I never thought these things had eyes. 4? Maybe it's got 4. The whole reason I was asking this is because there was an enemy that had 4 eyes, and I was like, does everything in this game have 4 eyes? Also, buddy, hang on, what? What are you doing with that hand? That is such an awkward angle. You're gonna get carpal tunnel. Have a mouth and it will all scream. Tragedy has struck, you're ruined? How could you be any more ruined than what happened to you earlier today, Noir, when you embarrassed yourself in front of your friend? They also have them on their forearms. Oh, but those are floating, so I don't think that those are eyes. I think those are floating dots. It's the same thing you have on his arms. I don't think those are eyes. They're not the same. There's one unergonomic way to hold a... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these things will ruin your day. See, these are definitely floating, right? And these are definitely embedded. These are fully embedded, right? I'm inclined to say that these are some kind of an eye-like thing, right? They're definitely a hole because the mouth is orange, right? Rose hand is tar. You don't think he's got the physical characteristics to develop carpal tunnel? Wait, is he? They're not made of tar, are they? Oh, they might be made of tar, actually. You guess it's a cannon. It's gonna destroy your hands regardless. It's actually a minigun. I don't know why the thing is this big, but the bullets are that small. But it goes pew 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 pew. Okay, we talked about this one earlier, right? We were trying to figure out if holes for eyes actually count as eyes, but someone was like, the flame is the eye. And so we went with 1, maybe, because it might be 2, it might be 0, it might be 1. We just kind of averaged it. I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think this is maybe 1. I'm gonna say 1. Massive cannon, small bullets. You should call her. If you had one, yeah, you should go put it on. But you don't, right? You need to get one. You don't need to get one. I'm not telling you to get one. I don't think this has an eye. I was just suggesting strongly that it might be something that you're interested in based on the number of times you said, I wish I had a collar. The fire is the eye. That's looking for the nose because the holes for the eyes are too far. Oh, looking through the nose? I don't know. I didn't think that part through. Showing you the color you don't? Yes, actually. Yeah, I remember it. I remember it. Oh, wait, so you're saying you could go put one on right now? Look at that. Look at that, it's got 2. One, two. I mean, Nora, I have a collar, right? That is how the collar redeem works. But yes, Roar also has one. Mm-hmm. This is an eye? Do we think this is an eye? This is probably an eye. That's looking extremely eye-like. That looks like an eye. That's one. I'm gonna say one. You were too close, Mithrix. As normal. As it is in the fights. You're way too close. Okay, four? Ooh. Ooh, this one's a trick question, actually. I do have a redeem? Yeah, mm-hmm. I have an actual collar that I will go and put on. You didn't look closely enough? Yeah. I haven't worn it in a while, though. It's a nice collar. So, this one, you'd be like, it's got four eyes, right? But when you shoot it, it breaks into two smaller enemies. And I don't know how many eyes they have. And then if you shoot those, they break into two smaller enemies as well. So each one of these is actually two creatures that is actually two creatures. What color? It is a black double strap collar with a silver D-ring and silver clasp on the back. And the interior is a dark royal purple. You're in the Discord. There's a picture, like there's pictures and there's an unboxing video in there if you wanted to see it. Clay apothecary. We're gonna say no. This is a very clear cut no eyes. Nice. This is a nice. Nice. Hmm? It sounds so cool. Monocolor too. Yeah, it was like I had it custom altered as well. Very, very nice person on Etsy made it. Turned out really well. It's a nice color combo. It is. It really is. I like purple a lot, so I was thinking about getting one in Ace colors because I think that would be just really cool, right? Having a collar in Ace color is kind of like, it would fit me really well, and it would be uh not ironic, but just like mold breaking a little bit. And black on white with like purple is also like really good. We probably would like drop the gray. I would probably. Zero eyes, I'm gonna say. This thing is made of stone. Okay, every time I look at this creature here, every time I see this little portrait, this like little thumbnail portrait, I think that it has like it makes me think that it has like little cute eyelashes, right? Doesn't it look like it's got like a little smile and cute eyelashes? It's like little like these really big eyes and cute eyelashes, and it's not, because it looks like this. It is deceptive. I don't know how many eyes this has. It looks pretty cool. Yeah. You see the smile? Yeah. I didn't realize that this is like probably a mouth. It's like a clam, right? Or a crab. No, it's like a clam. Seems like four. Maybe. But like I could see those being sensory devices as well. I'm gonna say four. It's like a clear cut four at least, right? We looked at her. She's got six, right? Unless there's some like hiding in there. You got any in your mouth? No. No eyes in the mouth. Imeldia, welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing really well. We're probably ending stream soon. Um, I'm going through and counting the number of eyes things have. I don't know why. You should have gone to law school. Why? You're good? I'm glad to hear that. I don't think that these are eyes, right? I always think that they look like eyes. These look like very... I think that it is the human nature to anthropomorph... Anth... Anthropomorphize. Is that right? Anthropomorphize things? I think that this has no eyes. I'm gonna say no eyes. Been ending stream soon for the past hour. I've been counting eyes, Silvern. I've been counting eyes, okay? Might be the 4 developed eyes and a few rudimentary ones. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Who's Kim Wexler? Done? Anthropomorphic? Yeah. Anthropomorphize. Anthropomorphize? Hey, it ends in eyes. Didn't you just say they're not eyes? Not, these are not eyes. This thing doesn't have eyes. So, I'm counting the number of eyes this has, and it is 0. 0 is a number. Kim Wexler is from Better Call Saul. Gotcha. Is Mintus one best character ever? Been called weirder. Lie, rise, and shine. Wakey, wakey. I imagine that's not what you say every morning. I don't think they're eyes across. No, I don't think they are. I think that they're like vents or something. Kim and her slippin' ways and her curly ponytail. What does slippin' mean? Is that British slang again? Sword machine? No, it's not. Not everything is an Ultra Kill reference. Also, not everything is a Hollow Knight reference either. This thing right here, this is a Stone Titan, and it is looking down on you in disappointment. It says, no, I was around before Ultra Kill. I existed before Ultra Kill. I'm not made of machine. I am rock. Enough? What do you mean? Maintain that those are destructive LiDAR? Maybe. This one certainly sucks. Swanicus, welcome in. How you doing? Silk pill? I don't think silk would be very tasty. It's hard to explain. You gotta give me loads of context. Just like slipping in crime stuff? Like it's slick? Are you sure Ultra Kill didn't exist before Earth? I am very sure about that. I think they found Ultra Kill and HK in ancient ruins. I don't think so at all, y'all. I think Ultra Kill... the,
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
Silverfin, I don't trust your determination on whether things are tasty or not, because you put all sorts of weird things in your mouth. I feel that those are flying castle Laputa golems, if anything. I'm gonna agree with that wholeheartedly. I have no idea what that means. I think you're 100% right. Size does not matter. No, newborn Kira, no. That is a very toxic idea. Size doesn't matter. Don't worry about size. You said that you ate your mom's Saray clothing? You just like ate it? Me too, Ior. Meteor. Meteor. Oh my gosh. Meteor. I got it. Hi, welcome in, Meteor. How are you doing? It's such a scam. Where's the rain? I don't know. I've been counting eyes. I was playing earlier. I lost a bunch, so there was pain, maybe not rain. How are you doing? Welcome in. You know what's tasty? Some pizza crust dips in Pepsi? No, not Pepsi. And there is no vanish command. You must live with your shame. See, you're not weird. Hang on. I'm lost it here. Silk can be delicious? You can attest to that? What do you mean? You think New Blood just funded a scientist to decode the universal background radiation, found Ultrakill's code in there? I don't think that's what happened at all. I don't think so. But you were like 3? What? You also tried to... Why are you trying to eat these things? Hey, MK, welcome on back. You didn't ingest it, but enough to taste it? I think we're splitting hairs here. Cosmic background radiation is a riot. Is it? Good album name? Oh, probably, yeah. There was a risk. It turns out we were fine in the end. We were fine. The only risk was our own lack of skill. It's so good? No. R, risk of rain. P, pisk of pain. Pisk. Pisk sounds naughty. You can't believe I'm one of those mainstream ultra kill deniers. I mean, I played the game. You made Pepsi pizza crust once? Like pizza crust out of Pepsi? Interesting. Have you heard of the bacteriophage named after Minos Prime? That sounds like the lead up to a pun, but go on. When you're stuck in a function, your mom's carrying you. To deal with the overstimulation, you chew on the end of the serrae. Huh. That's very cool. You love when scientists are chill like that. Some are, some aren't. Some name them after themselves, and I think that gets old really quick. Made like 5 different sodas. Pepsi was by far the worst. Like pizza. Like the crust was made out of it? Huh. You're the only Warframe dream here? No, there's someone else. There's several people that play Warframe. I can think of 3 others at least. Silk is made from silkworm cocoons? Unfortunately, yes, it is. It's a really inhumane process. Risk of eyes? Yes, we were counting eyes. You forgot to feed your sister's axolotl when she's away for vacation. You felt so bad. You went over as soon as you remembered this morning. Oh, is the axolotl doing okay? It's slightly sweet. I don't know how that follows more. You haven't played in a long time. Like, you think Valkyrie was the newest frame? Oh. Pepsi crust. Pepsi crust. Oh, yeah. Not like noticeably? Hmm. The root beer one slapped. Interesting. You try Pepsi pizza crust? I could, like, I know people make, like, cakes out of Pepsi, right? Or Coke? Coke cake? Is that right? You never had the privilege of trying root beer. Right, huh? You wonder how pineapple juice works for pizza crust base. Oh, that could be tasty. What if it was like pineapple juice and like a dessert pizza with like sugar and butter and like frosting or something like that? Maybe some pineapple pieces on top of it. You always forget that root beer is like a very American thing. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. If you can't put it on top of the pizza, put it in the crust. Hmm. Think you were just sitting in her lap or something? Gotcha. He's okay. He's usually hiding since he's timid, but I made sure to give him a few extra for sure. His name is Spork. Oh my gosh. An axolotl named Spork. That's so cute. Cake? Your whole thing is you make a food out of things that shouldn't be used. What's the weirdest thing that you've made? And what was the one that like worked the best when you're like, this should not have worked? Ginger beer is the drink here. It's so good. Gotcha. You got big silk industry where you live. It makes sense. Spork the axolotl so good. I know, right? South India, moving to North for college. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna be going to college like really soon. Where were we at? Oh, we were looking at this thing. We looked at the jellyfish earlier, and I don't think they have eyes. I don't think these nubbies are eyes, right? I think they're just nubs. Also, I just noticed that it has like the triple ahi. No, wait. Hang on a second. What's it called? It's ahigo, right? Not ahigao, right? Ahigao's the face, right? These are ahigos, like the little hair. You love him. You gave the idea for what his name is. She didn't know what to name him. You told him Spork. A few days later, she informed him you chose that name. That's great. You made anchovy cake once, and you made a hummus and chocolate cheesecake, which should not have been that good. That's amazing. Suspiciously soon, are you cooked? Why would you be cooked? A hoge. There you go. A hoge. Thank you. Not the ahigal jellyfish. No, the ahoge. There you go. Makes sense. Jellyfish don't have eyes either. Yeah, they got like little light sensing things, right? Suddenly your attention has been grabbed for no discernible reason. Was it the jellyfish? Alien named Lilith. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Good to see you. Ahoge hair? It's like when it's all messed up and a little bit slimy, right? This is not Bioslander, your bio. You're just part of the Team Trust. I don't... Bio? What is Bioslander? Um, 4? Oh, we went into the light. We went so far into the light turned off. Yeah, yeah, I can't remember it anymore. A hoge. A hoge is like the little stick-up hair thing that indicates that you are not a smart anime protagonist. Um, the other one is a different thing. It was the ahigal, not usually what you hear when someone's looking at at a risk of brain jellyfish. Yeah. Well, I messed up. I was wrong with the thing. The message they got, okay. Seems like 4. I say 4. 4 is being pretty consistent, y'all. The crustacean silver surfer jailer. Oh, it is kind of silver. I never noticed that. I normally try to stay really far away from them and shoot them. How do you feel that you have the vast majority of this game's viewership right now? Pretty typical at this time of day, actually. This is a little bit late for me. Um, or it's not. Oh my God, there's no way to see. It's too bright, y'all. I'm sorry for the flashbang. Um, we're gonna say no eyes. Uh, that's not unusual. I stream from like 2 to 3 a.m. like Central US time, and I stream a bunch of like kind of niche categories, to be honest. So it's not unusual that I'll be the only one streaming at all in an entire category. I'm gonna say we're gonna continue going with no eyes. The machines have no eyes. We're not gonna we're gonna solus invalidator their ability to see. Silver Server is actually an alien? Oh, if he's actually an alien? Oh. Whoa. Maybe I'm gonna ask this, but what's the consistency of my hair? You guess it'd be like those gel tubes. I thought you meant in real life. Those gel tubes that were made as a toy that you can't grab tightly. You don't know if that's niche. No, I know what that is. The outside would roll into the tube part, making it pop up or down when you squeeze. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's not, I don't think it's like that at all. Also, someone tried to, no, I don't, we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. No, it's not jam. Do I have normal hairs or one big hair IRL? I have normal hair IRL. It's long. It's about the only thing I got going with it, unfortunately. Um, do you have eyes? Hang on a second. Are these eyes or are those ears? Hang on. Maybe those are ears. I got really excited. I thought they were eyes, like frog eyes. The hair looking tasty and like something you would want to poke your finger in. My goodness. Grape? Why would it be grape instead of raspberry or something tasty? Grape is so mid. I said it. I said it. I'm not taking it back. I don't know. I don't know what consistency they'd be. I think that they would be heavier, you know, like, and squishy. Probably not wet. I don't think wet would be great. What? No, I think grapes are tasty. I think that grape jam, as far as jams go, or jellies, grape is pretty bad. I think grape is just like you could have strawberry or raspberry or blackberry or oh, peach is probably worse than grape. I'll put peach below grape. Raspberry is where it's at, and I would get more raspberry if it wasn't so expensive. What do you mean grapes is mid? Rare Phoebe L? Noir, don't make me put you in your place. Artificial grape is awful to mid? That's true. That's very true. It's too far. It's not too far. Pitchfork down? Yeah, uh-huh. Nails are kind of wet all over a bit. That's rude. That's rude. I took my shower yesterday. I'm not always wet. Wait. Hmm. I'm, I'm, I'm not wet right now. Grape jam is a thing people make. Yep, unfortunately, you know. Rate my sliminess on a scale of 1 to 10. Why would I be slimy? Why would I be slimy? I'm not slimy. Raspberries are godly. They really are. It's just they cost twice as much as a jar of strawberry jam, and you get half as much of it. You always vote with me? Wow. Wow. You still think grape flavor stuff is good, but you get why people hate fruit flavors over the actual fruit? Phrasing? Huh? It is a literal factual statement that I am not wet right now. Like, why would I be wet? I'd have to like take the water glass and spill it on me. That would be absurd thing to do. Cricket is in my lap and she would freak the fuck out, right? Nice strawberry jam or marmalade. Yeah, mm-hmm. Yeah. I think no eyes. This one, this one though. This one maybe has too many eyes, right? It definitely has 4 plus 1, right? Is that an eye or is this just like a thing? Some of me is wet? Which parts? You say 4 only? No. This is definitely an eye. That is an eye. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I don't know about this questionable little dot. The oral mucosa. Aren't my words just oral mucosa for your ears? I can't ever say that again, I think. I think that's not allowed anymore. Isn't the central eye the thing that shoots lasers from? This one doesn't shoot lasers. It shoots bleedy sticks. And then it punches you into the ground.
Never say those words ever again.
Why not, Silver? Oral mucosa gotta be one of the top 5 mucosa. Yeah, maybe. I don't know how many mucosa there are. Proton Palace has an achievement for using a slur. That's horrible. Okay. No, they have a point. What do you mean? What? You do not like the idea of my voice being oral mucosa for your ears? What if it just like oozes in? It's just like I was I was thinking about making gross mouth sounds and I don't want to do that. So I'm not going to do that. The phrasing implies at least most forehead, not exactly forehead. Possibly. Being in the top 5 doesn't mean it has to be 5. Use your imagination. I'll also have to go. Hope you're having a great stream. Yeah, we'll be finishing up here in a little bit. We gotta finish these bosses. Maybe we'll count the eyes on the No, I don't care about the spiders. The spiders are, they die. They suck. They always lose. I would rather be the monsters. They seem to win a lot. Glad you found the channel through a raid. I'm glad that you did show up here, and I hope that you have a great day. And thank you so much for stopping by and for chatting. What is Pronoun Palace? It's a word game that involves making me sad about real life. Thank you for not making gross mouth sounds. Yeah, I'm good at like sometimes holding back occasionally. Spiders? Why would I say no, no one said spiders. Yeah, bye-bye, bye-bye. See you later, Kipyo. Oh, that is kind of eye-like. For a sensor, that's pretty eye-like, isn't it? I don't think it is one, because it's a machine. I think this is just a sensor, right? How does conjunctiva rank? I don't know, what is that? The eye stuff? You want to go on a Silk Song reference? Octahedrons? You love octahedrons? You wish octahedrons were real? Oh. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. That's a pretty good motion, y'all. I think that's about the right. That's a pretty good intensity and depth, right? Does that work? In the anatomy of the eye, the conjunctiva, okay, is a thin mucous membrane that lines the inside of the eyelids and covers the sclera, okay. The prismatic fox, yeah. Jorgen, I'm not touching it at all. It's doing it on its own. But like seriously, right? That's a nice steady pace you could maintain for a while. C construct is pretty huge, so I guess that's actually a ton of depth. I mean, well, you're not wrong there. Hang on a second. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Still haven't found out what it's good for. I know. I should like take a
Oh.
poll or something.
Oh
Let
my
democracy
goodness.
decide what my mouth is good for.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't even tell you all. That's so funny. That's very funny. Oh my gosh, it's way too late. I'm definitely losing it. Oh my goodness. Oh, now I'm like all sweaty from laughing. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's get through the rest of these. Eddie cross the fox. Hey, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me try to stop. Let me just. Oh, if I keep laughing, I'm literally gonna start sobbing. Oh, we can't have that. Oh, breathe in, breathe out. Okay, we're pulling it back in. Pulling it back in. We can do this. We got like 5 more. 6 more. Oh, does it look like that? Oh my gosh. How many eyes do you have? Let's focus. How many eyes in here? Um, no eyes? No eyes? Oh my goodness. I don't see any eyes in this thing. I see the tail? Question mark? Oh boy. Oh my gosh, it's got so many eyes. Well, these aren't eyes. We talked about these. These are just sensors. But it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Like 13 of these things? That's a bit much. Oh my goodness. This stupid bird right here. This stupid bird right here, right? This is the whole reason that I started counting eyes, because I saw 4 eyes on this thing and I was like, is there a pattern? My brain saw one thing, one single thing, and I was like, is there a pattern? 4. Um, this thing is so bright, y'all. I don't know that I can see anything in it. I didn't know it was wearing loops though. That's kind of cool. No? No eyes? None? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I just got done laughing a lot about something that was very silly. I'm feeling pretty good after that, you know. Got them silly endorphins moving in, coursing through the veins. Um, 2? This 2? Look at the little possum feet. Oh my god, it's got like little possum feet. It's got the same like little feet like a possum does. Possums are super cute, y'all. There's possums that live in my neighborhood, and they're really big. And for a while, they were eating some of the leftover cat food because the kitty cats weren't finishing it. And the outdoor cats, I was not feeding possums cat food. Do not feed possums cat food intentionally. Yeah, 2. I'm gonna say 2. I don't know what this is, and I don't know what this is. Skunks if they didn't spray. Yeah. Okay, this thing is like super bright, but probably none, right? Worms don't need them. You'd keep them? I got some pictures of possums, right? There was a big one that went up on the back porch and like didn't notice me while I was there. And like I recorded video and everything. Like I could have, if I wanted to, stretched out my hand and touched this big old possum, right? Um, and then recently my kitty cat has been spotting a possum in a tree that's like right next to the window. And when I say like right next to the window, I mean like inches away from the window. And it was like a little baby possum. And the first time I saw it, it was like maybe 4 inches snout to booty, right? And then the next time I saw it, it was like 8 inches, and I was like, it's gotten so much bigger. It's so cute. I don't know where it's been. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it's been. I think it's gone. It probably got too big for that tree. Glad to hear you've been lurking for the whole time. You've been live. We might have been heading to bed soon. I'm gonna be heading to bed soon as well, D Cross the Fox. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great night, alright? What did the possums deserve a little treat? Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about possums that you have to be really careful about, right? Possums have really strict dietary requirements. They have to have a certain ratio of calcium to phosphorus, potassium. It's one of the two, right? Um, so they have to have a lot of calcium in their diet, which is why they oftentimes eat bugs, and which is why they are one of the creatures that is most responsible for like cleaning up bones of animals, like little rodents and birds and things like that. They'll eat the bones, and they need that for the calcium. If they do not get the calcium that they are required, then they will get sick and they will start to experience really bad pain. And normal like cat food and stuff like that is not balanced for their diet, but they will eat it because it's like it is food, right? It's energy, right? It's sitting there, it's easy. And they will eat it and they will prefer it if they don't have to like hunt around and get stuff, and they will die in excruciating pain. So um yeah, it's really important that possums are self-sufficient. They'll be able to like take care of themselves. You don't need to feed them. But if you are feeding them for like rescue purposes or something like that, like if you're like a rescue place, it's important to make sure that you are following their diets right. Otherwise, you could cause them harm. Yeah. Um, I know that's not like super upbeat or cute or anything like that, but it is really important because I know some people will see like a possum and they'll be like, oh, I'll feed it like some food, I'll give it some food and stuff like that, but they can sometimes do more harm. So no little treats, yeah. It if they get things like that, it's not gonna. Because like I said, it was a little bit of leftover kibble from when I was feeding some of the other outdoor cats, some of the neighborhood strays and feral cats, and it was like 10 little nibble bits every night or something like that. That's not gonna cause them like a huge bit of pain. They're not gonna like get sick from that. But it's one of those things that like over enough time, if they are dietarily insufficient, it'll cause them problems. So, um, yeah. Other than that, they're really cute. Their fur, I don't know what it feels like because you're not supposed to touch wild animals. They're doing their own thing. But I've always wanted to pet one because it looks really interesting, and I wanted to hold their hands too because they got like little cute paws, right? And I would hold their hands. By the way, I'm not just like talking about possum health and dietary needs. I've actually clicked quit to desktop a little bit ago. I'm just waiting for the game to close. This is pretty normal. It's gonna take it a bit. Once it does close though, we will be finding somebody to raid out into. But I don't know how long that's gonna be. I think I'm hungry, which is nice. I'm not usually like hungry. Oh my goodness, Roar, you got 7 more crowns to go? That's incredible. Their face when held hostage by Gearbox? Yeah, kind of. Be ending within the next 15 to 20 minutes, guessing. Yes. You got scared so hard. Playing Hunt Showdown was not expecting the person to have a duo and just took one to that head. Oh, that would be kind of spooky. And just in a sec, it's gonna be 6. I wish you luck. Wow, it stopped. It stopped doing. Okay, let's get Twitch pulled up. You're thinking of streaming, but it won't be for like another 30 minutes minimum. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be. I'm trying to shut down pretty much ASP pretty much. Wonder what ratio of people read TFW as that face win or that feel win? Why would it be that feel win? What if I just never stopped streaming? Just did this until I died? Just expired right in the chair? I think that would probably be against Twitch TOS. But I would also be Bones, so I don't know that I would. I don't know that there's a lot they could do about it. It was originally that feel win? No way. No way. What if my sleep schedule just slowly circles back around to relatively normal human times? Well, that's what I was saying. Until I started counting eyes, I was actually on track to be going to bed at a reasonable time today. Because I went to bed at a really reasonable time yesterday. I went to bed at like before my actual supposed to be sleepy sleep time. Then why did I start counting eyes? I don't know. Because it was a bit and I had to commit. It was silly. I was having fun with it. I wasn't done. Okay. Getting Twitch pulled up. Let's find out who's online. You got new snail tags? Oh, yeah, I just put snail in there, and I don't think anyone's ever actually gonna search for snail when it comes to tags. That would be like super niche, but who knows? You know, maybe there's like some huge snail fan out there that's like, all I want to do is watch snails. You never know, right? It was a bit. I had to commit to be a streamer. It means to split. Split what? Then the nicher it is, the more happy they'll be if they do find me. It's true. Unless maybe like our personalities don't jive. What if they're looking for like a snail who's super hyper and exciting? Giant African land snails are pretty cool. You wanted one for a pet when you were younger. Huh. You fuck with that though? Yeah? Like maybe they're also connected to snails? Maybe. Sneevy snail, Sneevy sleepy. Hey Sky, welcome on in. Surprise, surprise, I'm about to be reading out. I'm a chill tuber. Maybe I'm a cozy tuber. That makes me sound like a potato that hasn't been dug up yet, though. Like just down in the earth, a little bit warm and cozy still. Maybe I'm not super hyper, always excited to tune in. Oh, that's sweet. Are these not called elephants? Oh, I don't think so. I think their joy of finding a snail would overcome their dissatisfaction with my presentation. Wow, wow. You're just assuming that they're gonna hate me for who I am? Sad, sad. A cozy tuber? Yeah. Maybe I'm not an artist. Maybe I should draw my face on a potato, just in the dirt, under a rock. Lack of a better, you're fine, you're fine. All right, who are we gonna raid into? Let's see. Wake up. If you eat potato, I actually don't eat potato that often. I eat chips every now and again. Let's see, I eat chips twice a week. That's it. I don't potate. You think you accidentally locked your dad outside? Don't say it, 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 don't say it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't eat most vegetables that often, I would guess. Yeah, that's true. I don't. I don't eat veggies very often. I try to eat a little bit more often. I've been trying to be better about it, but I'm bad. Mm. We raided into Badger recently. She's still doing the birthday subathon. Um, Could raid into Kiratan. Kiratan's online. Yami Nito's online. I enjoyed hanging out in that stream last time. Carrots are a good starting point. What veggies do I like? Oh no. It's a pretty small list. I do need more fiber though. That's too bad. How are you gonna enjoy your life going forward with this new arrangement? False alarm. I think the door just glitched for a second. Gotcha. Let's see. Who else? Who else? You know, let's hop over to Yaminito. Like I said, I had fun in that stream last time, so that works for me. Looks like it's Vampire the Masquerade, maybe? Yeah, like I legit just need to eat a lot more fiber. Um I was really depressed for a long time and I let my diet just completely snowball out of hand. Yeah, she's like just starting up too, so it'll be a nice stream that y'all can hang out in for a while. All right, we got a little raid message we can use. Maybe. Your diet's fucked, pretty disabled, usually can't cook, so you can't get it, yeah. Better be eating something though. I'm gonna eat something, yeah. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you are a subscriber, you can use the little me's. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid started up while I do my little outro, because otherwise I won't. I'll just delay. Yeah, night night everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. It was really lovely to get to hang out with everybody who chatted, everybody who lurked, everybody who talked and did everything, right? Um, like I said, I was kind of in a funk whenever I started upstream, but I know that y'all are always able to turn that around for me. It always makes a big difference in my day to be able to get to streams. So I'm glad that I could be here tonight. I'm glad that we could all hang out together. And despite the rain being more pain than not pain, despite the risk of rain killing me, it was a lot of fun. So thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, Sky, thank you so much for being my and newest and last top of the stream. I appreciate it. Top before you go, absolutely. Night night, everybody. You're pretty great, Snail. Thank you, Lyris. I appreciate it. Night night, everybody. Night night. Night night, MK. Night night, Verphonia. Night night, across the world. Rudo. Night night, Roar. Night night, Lilith. Bye bye. Let's see. See you later, Silver. And thank you, Newborn Kira. Oh, I don't have enough time here. Bye, Swanicus. Bye bye, Watermelon. Bye bye, Sky. Bye bye. Oh,